Hello. Great, cool. Let's start everything off with a cough. Hello, my name is Briar, and welcome to Untold Realms, the Reclamation. Everybody's laughing at me and making fun of me, which means they're making fun of a disabled person, and I hope you're all happy with yourselves.
Haha, stinky.
I'm making fun of our
Up there.
friends, okay?
Stinky.
You're closer. I'll get you first.
Yes.
She didn't drop the name. Who will she get first?
The one that's closer
I'm on the
to
way,
me.
but I didn't say.
Geographically, that is.
Yeah, geographically.
Who might that be?
Oh man. Hello, welcome. It is Tuesday, 14th. I definitely know my dates.
Of May, 2024.
Feels like Sunday.
Damn it! I thought it was 1963. Fuck.
1963, you say?
1963, old fella. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Transatlantic accent. Jesus. Anywho, how are we all doing today?
We're surviving
Yes.
on
Warm.
one single brain cell.
My roll
that's fine.
20 doesn't
That's normal.
start.
Gosh.
Summer has arrived in Sweden at last.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Very warm.
Thank
Isn't
you.
that a good thing?
No.
Why?
I can't handle heat.
Summer
I can't
bad.
handle heat at all.
But summer has the sun. The sun is cool.
Fuck
Yes,
the
yes, the
sun.
sun- don't like
is a
the
dead
No,
night
no,
laser.
no, no. The sun is good. The sun is amazing. I move with Alexander on this, but
No.
the heat that comes with it, no.
No, no sun.
Cool.
I thought it would be colder in Europe. Instead, I just
No.
moved to the Texas of Europe.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
A weird weather is if it's like bright, sunny, there's no cloud in the sky, and then it suddenly starts pouring rain. Like, what the heck?
That's funky.
So
we
German
had that
April,
yesterday.
Oh, sun
Yeah.
rain. I love it.
It's wonderful.
I think I was in a musical once, and literally the last song is two characters arguing. It's like, oh, it looks like rain, and it's like, oh, the sun gets brighter by the hour. It's like, well, that might be why they call it a sun shower. And I was like, that line is gonna stick with me, and it has. We're 10 years later, and I still remember that line.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Greta, please stop setting off the motion sensor. It freaks me out. Thank you.
The rat.
The red.
Rat.
The rats causing chaos once again.
Rats?
The dog show.
So- Yelsha, would you be such a kind dear and tell us what happened last time?
Last time the group finally exited the Ganser hold, had their first rest outside immediately. The same spot that they rested in before they went in. Boss was gone for the night because he had to contemplate life for a little bit.
Had an existential crisis for a bit there, but it's all good.
Yeah. Memphis had a comfy little talk with the patron.
Yeah. It was fine.
Yeah, nothing to worry about there.
No.
The party figured out
I
that
smell
the
bullshit.
figurines they found were indeed usable as horses. So they now have, well, not fast travel, but a lot faster travel.
More comfortable.
More comfortable.
Well, maybe if someone didn't try and stand on the horse every goddamn time.
I stuck the landing. Thank you very much.
Still fell off.
I stuck the landing. How can you fall if you stick the landing?
I'm not starting with that physics bullshit. Yasha, please continue.
Oh my god.
Memphis identified all the magic objects that they had to the best of Memphis' abilities, but identify spell go burr,
Brr.
Better.
and the party arrived back at camp, where they found out that someone's been fucking with the blacksmith because apparently he's doing something for Jessica, and someone really fucking doesn't like it.
Ooh.
I mean,
Also,
Jessica's
they
a bitch, however.
A hot
However,
bitch.
you don't mess with a blacksmith for it.
Hot bitch.
They also found out there's actually communal storage. They didn't tell the party beforehand because they needed to at least trust them to not just run away with all their shit. And
We were so close.
and I think that's about it. You guys agreed to figure out who comes at night to pour water on the forge
It's Santa
to
Claus.
get the location of a
Are
hidden
you
temple
good,
from Jessica.
old lady? I heard that. The dog just sneezed so violently that I think it moved her a couple inches.
Oh,
You good? Don't look at me like that. I'm checking on you. Come here.
A whole ass knockback sneeze.
Alright, fine. Get on the couch then, bitch. I don't care. Damn. Trying to be nice to you. Fuck. Anywho. Alright. Are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's go.
Well,
Yes.
well, we're going. Okay.
Oh. So, from what I remember, you just left Henry's office.
Yes. We need
Correct.
tents.
We need tents, yes. Please.
Yep.
Because if somebody has to post, don't forget tents again, I think we'll actually all have to go get checked for ADHD. All of us.
Yes.
I will be checking my ears tomorrow. Is that similar?
Yeah, kinda.
Good
Depends
thing.
how deep are they going?
But
If they're going all the way through, then yeah, sure, they can check.
I hope not. So, tents. Where do we get
Tents.
one?
Communal storage.
Communal storage. You
Let's
guys
go
were given
there.
the password.
the password
I
was
knew-
pineapple on pizza.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
So, yeah, no.
Alright,
So are we going down to go get the tents, or are we just gonna stand here with
I
our thumbs
hope
up our
so.
asses?
I was
No.
gonna say you guys go to where Henry
Yes.
described, which would be right at the
Alexander
entrance.
walks to where Hendrik describes where the communal storage is and announces the password.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah!
Clear communication, people.
Clear communication.
The fuck is
Yeah.
that?
What?
I don't know
What
what
is
the fuck
talking?
I'm talking
What are
about.
words?
Anyway, 13's gonna follow
Stop it.
him.
Yeah, it's the same. We
Alright.
we all go.
We
There.
are-
I hope so.
I have
think
decided
so.
that.
As you go walk towards where the entrance to the tree would be, or right up or opposite of the entrance itself, and you speak the words pineapple on pizza, the roots of the tree, the wood itself, parts giving way to a passage.
Oh hell.
Oh.
It goes a little bit down, but not quite into Miranda's chambers down, but it still goes downstairs.
Is it lit up? Or do we need
It is not. There is no fire.
Well,
dancing lights?
Because it's
I
a
have
tree.
a sword. I have a sword that can light up the dark.
Well, Memphis also has dancing lights.
and
Yes.
Alexander
shit.
has light.
You can
So-
all use your own unique light forms if you wish. If you wish.
I want to use the sword, okay?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's shiny. What do you expect from me?
Hey, shiny.
Shiny.
3 people pull out 3 different lighting sources at the exact same time.
And 13 puts her head in her hand.
These clowns.
Yep, exactly. It is very much all these fucking clowns.
I mean, I can just put my dancing lights away. I don't need them. Yeah, that's.
I
Go on.
was gonna say, do you say that in character?
Yeah.
Huh?
But
What do you mean?
Light. Light is a good thing. Light in the
Yeah.
darkness, let us see.
I mean, yeah, but you sounded like you were complaining. Not. Never mind.
No.
Oh, 13. Yeah. I mean,
Do what you want. More light, less light. Doesn't make any difference to me.
Let's just go inside.
You just want
Okay.
tents, right?
Yes.
Tense food.
And food.
Well, y'all can go get that. I'm gonna stand outside because I don't really need anything. So try not
Actually,
to
would
try.
you mind
Oh, what?
carrying the parts of the machine
Oh, yeah,
in
I can
here
do that.
and just store it?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, you got involved, bitch.
Dad forcing daughter to get involved.
Where the fuck did I write the storage? So as you go inside, a short ways in, you see a room to the left, a room to the right. One room seems to have a lot of items, like non-living stuff. This goes from a little bit of weaponry, a little bit of armor, to some other items that you'd have to identify to figure out what they are. There is also like a chest of scrolls. It's actually not just an open crate of like some scrolls that has a label like "Careful, don't set on fire."
Who would do such a thing?
Well, now we know what we have to do. Yeah, exactly.
Not
Kitty
setting
pulls
it on
a
fire?
lighter. Oh
Do
god!
not.
No.
And the other
Light
room
'em up,
has
up, light 'em
dried
up.
food. The hallway does go further, and it does go for a while, seemingly maybe even outside the radius of the tree.
When you say
Ooh.
dried food,
I mean stuff
they,
like dried meat. I mean
they got
stuff
dried
like
fruit.
yes,
Oh, baby.
specifically. While the spell says otherwise, these seem to be good berries.
Nice.
13 mildly intrigued.
Yeah,
Dried fruit.
there's
Now
a
that is
little hallway further out.
now that is a lot of food.
I'm
It is enough to feed the entire camp for up to a week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he did say we would survive a week of siege.
From what?
What do you think?
Yeah, I realized.
Yeah.
I would like to float my dancing lights out into the straightforward hallway just to see like what the fuck's going on there? Does it just go on?
It goes for what the fuck?
Yes, I asked myself the
Was?
same question.
Vegetarian pizza.
That doesn't work.
Dönerfleisch.
Vegetarian Dönerfleisch. Nope.
What?
I will not risk it.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna be vegetarian.
Be
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
really funny though.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay, what the hell?
sent it to you.
Anyway, back
hmm.
hallway. What does it do?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Hallway. The hallway seems to extend about 100 feet, which you know is roughly the distance of the center of the tree to the outskirts of the protection ring, and there is a door right behind it. That door is currently closed.
No, Memphis.
I really want it.
No.
It
We
doesn't say
learned
that.
we learned last time in the hole what happens with doors that should be stayed closed.
There's no barricading or anything, it is just the door. It does seem to go a little bit downstairs as well, by the way. It's a small incline down.
Look, we're just
I
here
will
for
not.
food. Good.
I will not.
Alright.
Not right now.
Not with Alexander looking. Okay. Here's the real question, people.
Hens are in the item room as well, by the way.
Okay. What do we have that we can put in that will be equal to the food that we're taking out.
Warhammer?
Is it valuable?
I mean, it's old Ganser stuff. At the very least, you know it can hit and hit hard.
Fair enough.
It's not like I'm gonna use it.
mean-
Yeah.
Do we want 2 potions of invisibility?
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to keep them, sure, but
Well, that's just
I
a
don't.
thing, isn't it? Like, sure, it's kind of cool to go invisible. I've never had that happen before, but like, how
I
many
don't
is
think
it?
it's
If
that
2?
useful. Yeah, 2. It wouldn't be very useful in this group.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be really good on like a someone who runs around and maps the place and such.
Mm.
What?
So
Why do I feel like someone talked to me?
no. We're talking about the invisibility potions and how like it's probably not the best fit for our group, but like a lone wolf, like a
Oh, yeah.
scout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Or a
get
rogue
what
that
you're
keeps pissing everybody off.
Oh,
Or it would be a good thing for someone who wants to put out an oven to fuck people up.
Yeah, but I think Memphis already said he had a plan to deal with that, so.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but maybe we should lay it there then the next day, not that someone can get into it now and just
If
put out the
someone
oven
knows
invest.
that we put a potion of invisibility, they either have really good hearing or they're in the room with us right now.
Or
In which case,
Alexander
It's just-
scans the room.
I mean, do be a
or
perception.
it's just
guess.
coincidence.
I ignored the one. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, the one. 60. Yeah, there seems to be no one in the room with you.
He lost himself.
They seem. No. I just wanted to say that it is a possibility, okay? Not saying that this will happen.
Memphis,
still have-
does English.
Take your
Does
time.
invisibility affect that alarm spell you mentioned?
I'm fairly certain it shouldn't.
There we go.
Based on creatures, so visibility or not, they will be stepping over that line.
There you have
They
it.
cross the line. Sorry.
No.
I walk the line.
So
He will just pull out leather armor and just sort of put it where it seems to fit in.
There seems to be an area where there's more armor-ish stuff.
as
Yeah.
far of us,
Just put-
I don't know what the next place is, how far away it is, but like 3 days of food, maybe. A day's travel. Well, I'm not sure, but that would be 15.
Yeah. This should be
Two-
fine.
Okay.
think.
So armor, 2 invisibility potions. What else can we put in there, folks?
The Warhammer?
The Warhammer. The Warhammer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it down either way, so yeah, she's just gonna. Bye bye, Warhammer.
You must get the Warhammer.
She does not want Warhammer. Bye bye.
She
They,
doesn't want 40,000 of them. 40,000 of them.
Oh god.
I
Barely handled one.
I did pick up those boots of false tracks, so either one of us grabs it or he'll just hold them up.
Right. Yeah, another good contender for the lone wolf thing.
How big are the boots?
boots.
Like,
they
what
fit
size
any
are they?
character.
These
They will
boots are
fit you
made
if
for
you
walking.
want them.
Yes.
Okay, that.
Also, as a reminder, you can fly and leave no tracks at all.
Yeah. Butt boots.
I mean, we can
Fucking
leave
turning
them
this
here
into a
and
dress-up game, goddammit.
Yes. Oh
And then
god.
next time we come back, we can check if they're still here and if we still need them, or if we find out that we need them. We can do
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
I don't think undead are very adept at.
Tracking.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think they go more by nose
I'd say noise.
magic.
Oh, could you imagine?
Can I do a check on this one?
Oh, actually,
Because I studied undead and had them as favored
Yes.
enemies.
Yes, you may.
Wally does that.
On what is this?
Let me actually check real quick. You're trying to figure out how they track people, right?
Yes.
For undead, that would probably be either survival or religion.
Yeah, wisdom survival.
Yeah.
Don't you have expertise for that?
Yes, sir.
For those social
wisdom-
checks.
That is a 19, and I have advantage. And 13.
All right, a 19 it is. You know that some undead do go by sight, but it is very rare that an undead is, like, especially the typical undead, is intelligent enough to go after tracks on the floor. Like, they will see, they will hear. In some cases, they've been known to smell or even detect auras, but those are usually more powerful.
So, from what I know, the usual undead wouldn't be able to see our tracks. They would
So we can leave
just
them here for now.
they would go by seeing, but not by tracks. But could not identify tracks.
All right.
All right. So, leather, armor, war hammer, boots of false tracking, invisibility potions, and I feel like I'm forgetting one.
Then you want to put the statue in?
We can put the. Oh yeah, the machine. Thing.
That detects creatures.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna write a little note like, I'm gonna fix this. Leave it alone, please.
No touch.
Put a note not yet fixed.
Okay. Warhammer, fancy boots, invisibility potions, leather armor, broken detector thingy. I feel like that could be worth 20 rations, right?
Yeah.
I would put my normal quiver in there because I don't need it.
Oh hell yeah!
And a quiver.
Don't
Alright.
forget they want tents too.
I think this should be enough for the tents.
Oh, yeah, there should be enough for the tents, but
Oh,
the rations.
I mean,
Oh, actually, how
going to
many?
be. Oh, sorry.
How large?
I could leave a key here for the Gunzer hold. We found a key in the dragon room.
Fair enough. Hold on, I'm gonna check how large these tents are. Maybe we only don't need one for each.
I don't need a
Um,
tent at all.
He's about to go in, but he stops and looks back at you. You sure there, buddy? It might rain.
And
Metal don't like rain.
then I put my armor somewhere else.
Fair enough. Alexander's gonna go and check the tents, how large they are.
Alright.
Sorry.
The tents seem to comfortably fit 3 people. If you want to force it to fit all 5 of you plus Spark, that's not going to work.
We'd only need like 2.
Yeah, but you'd only need like 2.
Oh, these are big tents. Damn. Alright, we only need 2. So, potion, armor, boots, warhammer, statue thingy, quiver. For 2 tents and 15 days of rations. I don't know about you all, but I feel like we are coming up a bit short. Maybe I'm underselling
Probably.
the boots and potions, but
Well, we did bring that water thing back.
yeah, but we want to
Oh,
keep
and-
that.
I mean, yes, we
Good
want to
too.
keep it, but while we're here, they could make use of it. Fill up a few water skins, put it in here for them. Easy.
I mean, fair. But if we take it with us, we don't need to fill it up at all.
How many water skins is it per like survivors whatever pack?
Actually, no. What am I thinking?
Say
We don't
you should have 1 water skin on you, unless you got extra before you left.
Hmm.
I have a monster hunter pack and an explorer pack. Do I have 2 water skins?
Then you have 2.
Yes, sir. Nice.
Alright.
So, like, I understand definitely where you're coming from, 13. But
Just trying to ease your conscience.
yeah, but yeah, I know. But there's the weight between infinite water source with us at all times versus infinite water source here.
I mean, they have water here, so they should be fine.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
There's the whole river thing down below there, so
Hmm.
up to you.
I feel like this is a fairly good trade, especially considering we will be coming back and probably getting more things for this camp.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially if
Alright,
we
well-
end up getting the location of that place out of Jessica.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, place those things in. I'm gonna go fetch the other tent. Someone get the food and start distributing it out.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, I still have the masquerade charm. I'm also going to, yeah, put that down.
Oh, we're gonna put that down, the masquerade charm. Alrighty. So you guys grab rations, you grab your tents. Anything else you want me to tell you if it's there while you're looking around?
I wish to look around for herbs, incense, and charcoal, and a brass brazier.
There seems to be a small area that also has some spell components. And if you look through them, yes, those are in there as well.
Yes, I would like that. I would very much like to take 10 gold pieces of worth stuff. Yes.
That will work. You do that.
Okay.
To quote Makeshift, you do that. Alright, anything else for anyone?
Hey, I'm good. I want to raise the question: who is carrying the tents?
I mean, I have an fancy backpack. I can carry the tents.
Does it fit in though?
Yeah, does it fit?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how these things work. I thought I could just put it in there and it magically sucks it in or something.
It needs to fit the entrance. That's the thing.
Damn it!
These tents are like foldable, quote unquote. They are. So,
Oh,
That
wait.
could be rough.
Wait. If it's foldable, could we roll them together like a spaghetti noodle so they're very long, but thin, so they could enter the hole and you just feed it in?
Oh my god.
Heck? What the heck?
I mean, he's not wrong.
You rolled it.
Hold up.
And then-
Now I need to think of dimensions here. 1 second.
Put that math brain to use, big boy.
Big brain.
It would look like this, I guess.
No. You fold it like
You
okay,
also
so-
have like the sticks, but I'm now thinking of you have the tent skin, but you also have the sticks in there.
yeah.
But if
So,
you
like-
stretch the fanny pack, it would have roughly this much area.
You
At
can
would
put sticks in
fit.
there.
Yeah, it just needs to, and it just needs to enter, and
It
then you
would
can
fit.
just feed it.
It would fit.
Yeah.
Let's
One
go.
by one. Very lanky, and it would be very weird and difficult to put in and get out. So
That's fine.
We're standing there with like 3 people
In.
trying to get it in. Go in! Come on!
Is Chikari still wearing the fanny pack one?
No! I put it off my body for this. Otherwise, it would be looking very
it's
weird.
completely overlong. It just disappears into this impossibly deep fanny pack.
Just have a slurp.
Don't forget to add that to the fanny pack then. two sets of 3-person tents.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh god.
I love being smart.
No,
I don't know what that
It-
feels like. Could I borrow that sometime?
No.
Aw.
my God.
I want to use the brain cell. Mom said it's my turn.
No.
Mm.
Damn it.
Go whine.
Meh.
Your other cry about it.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean,
No.
Right. After you clowns figure out your shit, 13's gonna leave and just be like, alright, I'm gonna leave them to their tent fanny packing ways. Like, I'm
Does
not...
anyone tell Henry how much was taken and what was put in?
You know what? Sure,
I
I'll go do
will.
that. I'll go
Is
do
there
that.
something in there for Spark what would be useful?
In what sense? There definitely is, but in what sense?
I don't know. If he gets bigger, I need to. Can we get saddles for the horses? Are there some?
We need
I
to
don't
get
know.
it
We
made.
asked him. Right. We
Yeah.
need to get leather. I forgot about that part.
You need to get leather and get them made, probably by the blacksmith.
Hmm.
I mean, we survived, so it should be fine.
Is there protection for his claws, like, or
There probably is armor small enough for him, but the claws themselves, he is growing. He does not necessarily need to protect those, even if
yeah, okay.
even if he completely breaks a claw, that'll regrow by the time that he's big.
Okay. I mean, he mostly will bite because that's his attack, but you never know. Safety first. Don't want my little guy to be hurt.
Aw.
Right.
Is it already sort of late-ish, or
You guys traveled for probably about 10 hours, but you left early morning. It would now be early afternoon or late afternoon. It would not be early night. Sun would
Yeah.
still be there for probably another half an hour.
Oh.
alright?
So you have some time.
I am going to go to the blacksmiths then, and converse about what's gonna go down.
Alright. First, Briar, do you want to roleplay out Henry at all, or just
No, she
you
just
tell him?
walks in, tells him what they took, tells him what they put in, and then she will give him a respectful nod and then leave. She
Yeah, he'll just
doesn't.
say,
She's not one
"Alright,
for small talk.
yeah, he'll just say, yeah, that works," and he notes it down.
And then she leaves.
Alright.
Bye bye. Have a great one.
Once again, the 13 runs away into the sunset. Goodbye.
13 runs away.
No, stop!
Damn it!
See ya, nerds.
Okay, Memphis goes to the blacksmith. If I remember correctly, Moss at some point wanted to talk to Miranda.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Anything else? I'm a queue up. Otherwise, I'm gonna get into those.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a question. The corsets that I collected, are any of them made of leather?
Yes, they all are.
Ooh.
Actually, wait, no. Hold up. What the fuck are corsets usually made of?
Corsets are usually made up of fabric and boning of some sort. Most of the time, it is steel. Sometimes, if you want to get super fancy, it can be made out of bone.
White bone.
Like
Oh, Jesus.
ivory.
Ivory, whalebone.
Oh,
Leather corsets can happen. It's just they're very hot and not very forgiving.
Yes, they are.
Shut up.
'Cause
I know.
Fair.
No,
Fair
but
enough.
usually corsets will not be made out of leather unless there's a specific reason, just because it doesn't. There's not a lot of give. But yeah, mostly it is fabric and boning of whatever type you decide to choose.
yeah. I'm gonna say one of them is, but the rest are.
We know what that one was used for. Hubba hubba.
All the others are already made out of fabric and seemingly high quality metal. Probably high quality, yeah.
Because I'm thinking, what if we could use the corsets to like make a little saddle for either one of the horses or for the little dragon.
A corset wouldn't have enough leather to make a saddle at all.
You'd need
Fair
several.
enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need a lot of leather to make saddles for anything.
Make a good
Well, you
saddle,
need-
especially. You can probably make something that
Like a little
doesn't make
satchel.
it be as much of a pain, but this would be far from an actual saddle.
So like, trying to think. Maybe like I can make like a little bag or something with the leather, because I want to use them for actual useful things. If not, I'm just gonna offer in the trading pile.
What, you don't think wearing a nice corset isn't useful?
I mean, I'm keeping one, obviously. One's gonna look pretty. He's gonna be the pretty boy.
Challenging
Hell
my
yeah.
title, I see.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna have an arena of two pretty boys. They're gonna fight it out.
Can I take bets?
I'll take that bet.
But yeah. If the leather corset isn't salvageable to like make a something useful like a bag or something, then he's gonna throw it in the pile of trade.
With some work, you can probably you need filling, but you can probably make it into a bag.
Awesome,
Or-
awesome.
But yeah, that'll need at least, I'm gonna say, a full days of work.
Probably tools.
Yeah,
Fair
and
enough.
tools that can do it. But
Fair
yeah.
enough.
you can. It's just gonna be work.
Yeah. Then Bob's not gonna do anything yet. He'll keep the corsets for now.
Alright. If nothing else is, then I'd go with Memphis and then Moss, if that's okay with you.
Yeah,
Memphis, you good if I join you?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Come along.
I will stand behind you and be your scary dog privilege.
Yay! Finally.
Yeah, let's go.
As you
Feel-
arrive at the blacksmith's, he seems to be once again already refilling the kiln. It's not yet fired up, but you can tell, yeah, there's enough coals in there. The other coals are being once again like put into a different basket, and
Yeah.
he'll figure out a way to dry them again.
Yeah, we've got a light cleric. He should be able to do something about that, I think.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
We talked about this.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, and then he'll walk up and ow.
He'll walk up and fucking die.
Yeah.
Trips die.
Oh, man,
Every
bones.
time. I know that feeling.
Walks up, just falls flat face first into the fucking ground like a plank of wood.
Memphis
Just
broke,
giving
we
me
gotta
up
get
on
a
life
new
in
one.
general.
Yeah, we need to return this one to the store.
You still have the receipt?
The receipt's still stuck on his ear.
Oh god.
Sorry. Yeah, he will walk up to the blacksmith and make himself known. Or be there.
Yeah, the dwarf will stop what he's doing right now and like put a hand on the kiln, look, turn around. I'm turning around there. I'm not sure if that's fucking up sound.
That's good.
All good. He'll turn around, look at you, and go, "Oh, you're the ones that wanted to help prevent." And like he'll gesture to the basket with obviously wet coal in it. This mess.
Yeah. I just have a few questions beforehand.
Like,
I mean,
sure.
you're going to fire up the cone like right now, correct?
If you guys want to make sure this doesn't happen again this night, then yes, I will.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'd probably say just go about doing everything as you normally do. I will just hold on, Kitty Brain not responding.
Kitty.exe is
Kitty
not
brain,
responding.
kitty_brain.exe has stopped responding.
Yes.
Close application or wait for it to respond?
I've got I don't got it. Shit.
Brain not
Reason.
found.
Yeah. Yeah, I will put up the little I will put up the spell and then be alerted whenever someone goes in. So I would ask you to not go foraging something in the middle of the night, if that is okay.
Read your spell description.
I was gonna say, can you please put in the spell description? Because I think you can set who is fine.
Yes.
I can. However, do I look like I trust anyone?
Fair enough.
I can still put the description in if my computer wants to respond, please.
I wonder if I could do it faster. I don't think so.
I can probably try and find it out of Memphis' character sheet.
Never mind.
Set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or an area that's no larger than 20-foot cube. Till the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. When you cast the spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You also choose whether the alarm is audible or mental. Mental, it pings you awake, but only you. Audible, it is audible within 60 feet for 10
Alright,
seconds.
I didn't know that. I will definitely set it to mental.
Alright.
But I will not choose any creatures that do not activate it. So if he goes in, shit fucks up.
He'll like look at you and just go, how close to it? And do I have to like leave right as you finish?
I'm going to come back later, so you can just do your thing at the moment. And he'll sort of wander around the forge and make like a little perimeter that's what like 5 feet area around the forge. Would that be okay with the spell?
Yes, no larger than a 20-foot cube.
Mhm.
A 5-foot cylinder is
Like 5 feet
actually
around.
5 foot around would be like maybe a total diameter of 15 feet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like walk that perimeter and show him this is the area that you should not step into.
He looks at it a little bit and it's like, looks at the entrance and he's like, sure. But I'll finish up here and yeah, you can come back later and set up then,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, it won't take very long.
Is that going to like wake me up or anything when something happens? Or
Unless you wanted to, no.
if you want to figure it out, sure, be my guest. But
I'll probably wake up one of these guys, and he basically just points to 13. It's like, they'll help with getting rid of the problem.
all right.
13 will nod her head.
Nice. While we're talking, do you perhaps have a brass brazier? Brazier, or did I pick that up in storage?
You said you picked one up in storage.
Oh shit, okay, never mind then. I keep my mouth shut, and yes.
We retconned that last sentence.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, and he'll sort of throw a quick, very lazy salute and turn around.
Alright. As you turn around, 13, you can notice a figure approaching. Very quickly. Not running.
I noticed this?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
if you want to.
I mean,
They're approaching
yeah.
from roughly your side.
Yeah, no, I'd
And
probably
as
see
you
him.
turn, you'd see him. You don't remember seeing them in particular. They might have been in camp before. Oh, what the fuck did I write down? 1 second.
Oh no.
I'm here, it's gonna be okay.
A tall fucking half-orc walks up to you, smacks you in the face,
Oh shit!
and just says, "That's for my fucking brother, you piece of shit," and then turns to walks away.
I would like to Eldritch Blast his shoulder.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just Okay. It kinda stay on my feet. Ow?
Yep.
Clocked by a
Probably.
half-orc, yeah, that
Clogged by
knocks her...
half-orc.
What's the, like, entrance of the blacksmith? It's a tent, right? Like a tent
Yeah.
and then it's forged. Yeah, she'll kind of get knocked into the side of the tent and be like, fuck. Ah, shit.
He is getting damaged back.
You want to cast Eldritch Blast? Sure, do me an
Yes.
attack roll. That is enough.
21.
Oh,
21
Jesus.
is enough to hit.
And he will sort of put himself in between the orc and 13.
He stops for a second, turns around, looks at you. You really shouldn't be protecting that one.
Oh,
And
why
he-
shouldn't I?
Leave it, Memphis.
Tell me. Come. He will glare.
The Hobfork will, oh, what the fuck is it called? Flash his nostrils? Like, exhale like a horse almost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Uh,
exactly. I don't
yeah,
know the
that
word
one.
either.
Yeah,
That's just
not
flaring
not
nostrils.
quite the English I was searching for, but something like that. I gotta say, she hasn't told you yet.
Oh, I know
And he will
plenty about
turn.
what she has done.
Just leave it, please.
He will
He
turn
will-
around and once again start walking.
Okay, stay away from
he
that
will
one. Got it.
turn to 13 and gently put a hand on her shoulder or arm. You shouldn't just let people trample all over you like that.
I probably deserved it. Ow. Shit.
The fuck did you do to piss off Core?
That's his name.
Snorts.
Snorts.
No.
Ah.
Snorts. That's what I'm getting you.
Yes, that was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Angel. Snorts. English wasn't Englishing. Thank you.
gotcha. Yeah. Now you owe me one.
13 will look over at the blacksmith and just kind of shrug her shoulders. Not everybody is as kind as other people when they see this crest, and she just taps the crest of the Juriga on her chest.
We could probably fix that. I mean, hammer it out. If you would like.
The dwarf will like kind of walk around, look at your front a little bit, and just go, "All right, I was wondering what that was for. One of the families."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of the people here would be upset. But
Yeah, this is just the first time one of them's clocked me. Shh.
And it will be the last time if I have anything to say about it.
Memphis.
He will give her a dead ass stare like, I fucking will. I will murder someone.
Don't cause trouble where it's not needed, please.
from what it sounded like, a clock to the face is the only thing you'll be getting from him. Yes,
Hope so. I'm gonna.
at least from Core. He deals with his emotions rapidly and usually violently.
That's fair. Like I said, I probably deserved it. I'm gonna go make sure this split lip gets less fucked up.
Oh,
Call me if you need
yeah, you
anything.
might want to get that looked at.
No, I can take care of it. It's fine.
Emphis will follow her to the tent.
Jesus, no, Dad, please,
Yes!
Dad.
No, I'm coming with you.
Ah.
All right. So you two go to your tent.
Yep.
Moss. You wanted to talk to Miranda?
Alex.
Hello? Is your mic maybe fucked? Did you push mute?
He's muted.
He
Okay.
muted now.
All right. Well, I guess not then.
Oh. I
Am I
know.
missing something in
You know?
Sasha?
No, you're not.
No, you're not. But I know what we could fill the space with.
Oh, what a rocket
Uh,
ship or a satellite? But
Alexander is gonna see if he can't find the what's Jeremiah, the halfling.
Jeremiah. Oh yeah, the Halfling Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna see if he can't go find them and make introductions and say like, "Hey, I got something you might like." Wonder if you want to do a
Oh, the
trade.
porn goblin, yes.
Right. Yes.
Halfling, get it right.
No, I said what I said.
So,
Goblin. Jesus.
Alexander's gonna walk around a little bit, get a better feel for the camp at the same time. Never mind, Alex is back. Are you? You're muted.
His mic might not be working.
Yeah.
Coolio. We're just gonna keep on going until it does.
Yeah. Are you asking around or just looking for the guy?
A little bit of both. He's gonna like walk around for a bit, take a look around, and then if he doesn't see, he's gonna go to the closest person and ask like, "Hey, you wouldn't happen to have seen Jeremiah, halfling ranger? Hish, hi."
Ah, Jeremiah. Yeah, he usually hangs out like southwest end of the camp.
Ah.
With his group.
Thank you. And with that direction, he makes his way towards southwest of the camp.
All right.
Happy as a lark.
Do me a perception check to see how quickly you spot him, because you will spot him, but it's more a question of how fast.
17.
Yeah, pretty fast. You go to the southeast camp. He seems to currently be hanging out around like a tent, and there is a small group around them. They seem to be talking over their last mission, essentially. This is a group of one, Jeremiah the halfling. There seems to be a tiefling, a human, a very small human that is almost as small as the halfling, but you can very clearly tell proportions are different. And someone whose hair almost seems to be on fire.
Oh, fire Nazi, right?
Yes.
All right.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Thank freaking God.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
So,
to
my
wait
bad.
until Alexander's
Yeah,
done.
no worries.
Yeah, all good.
No worries. No problemo.
But we'll come back.
All right. Before he approaches, he just gives himself a quick prayer to Lorfar for a hopefully a good first interaction with the team.
Has guidance on himself. Hell yeah.
Yep. And he's gonna approach. Hello. Nice to meet y'all. You wouldn't happen to be Jeremiah, would you? He looks to the halfling.
Why, yes, I would be. Oh, you're one of the new guys, aren't you?
Yes, indeed, we are. The
Oh.
new freshy squad from yes.
We're all from the same fortress here.
Yeah. Shit place. Well, there is a reason why I am approaching you this fine day. Have you ever been to the Ganser Hold before?
I don't know. No, we skipped that, didn't we? When we arrived. Like, the Fine Rashes goes, yes, we didn't deem it necessary to find anything there.
No,
Looted over and over.
That's fair. Well, Jeremiah, I heard from some of the people around that I might have something in my possession that you would find interesting.
Does that something include your name?
It most certainly does. Hi, I'm Alexander. It's nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too, Alexander.
And Alexander, with a flourish, pulls out one of the books Not the Cup Sutra. He's gonna hold on to that for a bit longer.
Of course.
He'll hold on to that for studies.
He's gonna hold that as his ace.
Okay.
Yeah. And he presents one of the books to Jeremiah. I'd give that one a little quick read through. Just surface.
Jeremiah looks at you a little bit confused. What?
indeed.
The human of the group just goes, he usually isn't that much of a rat. Much of a book rat, at least. And he goes, now shut. Let me take a look. What do you got? And flips through it. First few pages, now much. Takes a big chunk of pages, pulls out. Okay, yeah. Close book. I can see why.
Yes.
Taps it a little bit. All right.
It's not the only one I have. I have 2 more. But I am here to trade. I have 3 books on offer. I want to see what you would like to offer in return.
And he looks at you. He keeps tapping the book while he does so what he's thinking. Give me a moment. And he's getting weird looks from the rest of the party right now because that motherfucker usually doesn't trade with books.
Yeah. I want to while he does that, could I just roll a general persuasion check to see how well I come across to the group and in its entirety?
Roll me a persuasion check to see 1, how well you come across, 2, how well you sell those books.
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, baby! 22!
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Alexander the salesman.
Alright, total of 22.
He's a charming man after all.
He's very charming. The group itself, well, they seem a bit confused as to why Jeremiah is now suddenly so excited. They seem to be, rather friendly towards you. They seem to be welcoming the fact that, hey, someone is actually approaching and willing to trade goods, even if that's... The goods themselves seem to be a bit odd, but, sure. Hell yeah.
Why fuck it, why not?
Jeremiah, as he goes through his stuff, give me just 1 quick second. While I look up what exactly he'd be willing to trade for this. Oh.
His underwear.
His underwear.
No.
No, definitely not his underwear. He pulls out a couple of items. The first one seems to be the skin of a bear.
Ooh.
Or portions of the skin of a bear, not the full thing. He did his best to slice it off fully, but wasn't an expert back then. Pulls out 2 vials that, without him telling you, you can't directly identify. And then he goes back, looks back through it a little bit. The weapons are no. I could make the rest up to your food. I'd say 3 days of rations on top of this for... Yeah, 2 of your books. I'm not sure I can afford the third if it's anything like what I saw in the first one.
Well, okay. He looks at he takes up the bear skin and looks at it for a few seconds. Huh.
Do you want to properly investigate it? So that would be...
yeah.
Actually, it would be nature or survival, probably.
I'll do survival. Another 22.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Christ. Alright. Another 22. This bearskin, while it is not complete, like this cannot be used for a fancy rock because those are always full bearskins. This has the majority of the skin. This could. Yes, I see Kitty making the movements. This is enough for at least one saddle. If done proper, some of it may even be used towards another one. Not a full one, but you'd have portions of one.
Okay. He looks at it, and then looks to Jeremiah. Have you
Roll his
do you work
persuasion.
on leather at all? Or is it just skinning the animals, hunting and such?
Actually, 1 second. Let me look about it. I can make simple things out of it. I can make you maybe a coat or something, but other than that, anything more complicated is outside my realm. I
Right,
usually
right.
just hunt and skin.
Okay, hunt and skin. Okay. I am actually in the market for leather. So, if you can get me 3 more of these, not only will I give you the other book, of course, you don't have it on you, so, I mean, in the future, I'm open for more leather for trade. But if you can get, like, 3 more of this quality, I have something very special. Yes.
Alright.
You can take a look at it, but I'll be keeping it in my hands. Because it is
Roll
very
me
special.
persuasion. You have him on the hook. I'll say that much.
There we go. There's the.
Okay, an 8.
Yeah.
Thinks you already have him on the hook, so this is not that difficult to convince him further. Sure. Show me.
And he'll take out the Kava Sutra. And
A lot of pictures.
he'll just hold it up closed covers first, and then like ask him non-verbally if you want me to open it up or.
He'll visibly like shimmy a little bit to the side so that the group is not in direct line of sight.
they scurry up a little bit, and he opens like to the 1/3 into the book.
And you see him like for a second like oh
yeah,
the entire book?
Yes, the entire book. But I want 3 more. See, that's the bit.
3 more for it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'll find a way. Yeah.
All right, perfect. We have a deal.
We have a deal.
He shakes
So
hand.
you'll be taking all of those?
Uh,
he also points to the flasks and the food.
What are the flasks?
Oh, right.
Wouldn't want to drink poison.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to drink either of these two. One is holy water. We found that. Very good, considering where we are.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The other is what the fuck was that oil called?
Oil of sharpening?
Yes.
I'm a fucking god.
You. Hello. Hi.
Well,
Hi. Hello. Waves.
Yeah,
It'll last for a day. I'll say that much, unless I misread the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oil of sharpness, not sharpening. For 1 hour, it has a +3 to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah,
Hello.
He looks at the two of them. You know what? I'll take everything for a little bit extra information for you. You could probably deduce that I got these from the Ganserhold. But I'll tell you this right now. There's a lot more where this came from.
He looks
with
to
that-
his party,
But
looks
with
at
that,
you.
I'll be taking all of it.
Yeah.
There's actually, I was
We
planning...
really should have gone there. Fuck.
Yeah.
And
we
like
should've.
you see the group. Like, we're not going there now. No, we need to go. You don't understand.
Oh, actually, there's a chest there already. I tried to, eager me wanting to have things to trade with. There's a chest in the as soon as you get up the stairs, directly behind the room, that's like wall to wall there. That's where all the books are. There's a chest there ordered with a few books in them. So you know.
Okay, and you can see him like making mental note.
Alexander begins to pack up the figs, and he puts the two books down in front of him.
We need to go back there.
Pleasure doing business with you. He pleasure doing business with you, and he have a great day. And he walks away with his
You fucking clown, I love it.
with his gains.
All right. You walk away with quite the haul. From quite the deviant. And you can very much, as you walk away, hear them like, the fuck was that about? Why did you give up so much valuable stuff? Like, don't worry about it.
Oh god.
All right.
I would like to point out, I would have kept the one with who would have had the historical writer. That's the one I'm keeping.
All right. Fair enough.
But with that, he walks back to the tents that is our little section. Hey guys, guess what I found?
What did you find?
Barter skills.
Wait, what?
All right.
Okay.
No,
You said
it's
3 more skins, right?
yes.
I'm writing
3
down
more
this.
skins.
Yeah. We have the water skins, right? Yeah. I think.
Yes, you have warp skins.
Yeah.
But he is trying to find leather for saddles.
Yeah.
So you got a large portion of a bear skin.
Yeah.
Can be worked into.
Let's just double check. 3 days of rations, potion of sharpening, holy water, bear skin to use for saddle, and there was one more thing?
He asked if you wanted more. but he did
Oh,
not
right.
pull anything out.
Yeah, no. First impressions is always better to have them have a one-up, as it is. So that will be it. Thank you, and I am...
Yeah.
Alright. Also gonna note down friendly to party now.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Hey,
Gonna keep all that in the
Good
notes.
job.
Well
let's
done.
go.
Also, Jesus Christ, those rolls again. 22 twice. Alright, from trading smut to talking with a druid.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah!
God dang. Okay. So, let's go.
Let's go.
Where would my boy be?
You want to say you're doing it right after supplies from the communal storage?
Yeah.
Alright. Which, by the way, as the group leaves that, the hidden door closes itself behind you as well.
Gotcha. And after that whole spiel, Moss is gonna now look for Miranda.
She would be downstairs, as she usually is.
Okay, cool. And he's gonna go down. What is she doing?
As you go downstairs into the room, it currently seems like she's around. What would I describe it as? There is essentially an altar of roots there that she's currently seemingly working magic into.
Oh. Okay. Moth's gonna like carefully approach, try not to disturb her. And then he's gonna go, hey, you wouldn't be busy, would you?
Hmm. Oh, I can always make time, my dear.
Oh.
What is it?
Moss is gonna look around and see if there's anybody near. So that would be.
Do me a perception check while I do me a roll to see if there would.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay, perception.
That was that. Okay.
You said perception, yes?
Yes,
So,
perception.
Got you. $17.
17.
Yeah.
Oh, you did the roll in D&D Beyond?
Yeah. It should be connected.
It is not showing up, but...
Oh,
there it is.
there we go.
Took a little bit.
There's a little guy.
There's the little guy. Look at that.
Yeah.
17. There is no one immediately in the room, but you can hear a little bit of splashing of water a little bit further away. So there may be someone currently either filling their water skin or also taking a bath downstairs.
Awesome possum. With hesitation, Moss still looking around. He turns to Miranda and goes, is there somewhere we can talk privately if you have time?
Oh, and she looks a little bit... He just went downstairs. I don't think he'll be an issue. It'll take a little while.
Well,
but if you want, we can get to the back of the tree.
Yeah, any privacy is very important, because I really need to talk to you about something.
Alright. And she will turn back around to the roots that she was working on. Work like one or two more movements, and then you can see the magic fade a little bit. So, alright. That should do for now. If you're gonna go upstairs, would you mind helping this old lady out? And she will, slowly walk towards the staircase and hold out her arm.
He's gonna help her. And yeah, he's gonna help her up the stairs.
Alright. It takes a little bit. She is not frail completely, but she is getting there.
Aww.
In age. But yeah, with your help, absolutely no problem. She doesn't seem to lean onto you too much, but it's definitely supporting.
Yeah,
and,
he's holding her by the crook of her arm, and
hell yeah. Be nice to your elders. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's a gentleman.
Once outside, a couple people look over to you a bit weird, and I was like, She seems to be coming away like nothing we need to worry about, and they go back to their stuff. And you
Nice.
walk to the back of the tree, which
Awesome.
is where a little bit further away some of the graves were. You remember that you were there before.
Uh-huh. And okay. So as soon as we're in behind the tree, quick out of the table question. Miranda did pick at Moz like there's something different about you, yes, or was that Jessica?
That was Miranda.
Okay, awesome. So now that they're alone, Moz is gonna like kind of look around, still kind of like very wary, and then turning to Miranda, he goes, about what you said earlier when you said something was different about me.
Yes.
You weren't wrong. You were right on the money.
It manifested, didn't it?
He kind of stiffens and like kind of looking away, like he's ashamed. He
She
goes,
will almost like prod at you just a little bit, but more like how a grandmother would be like, "No, have you eaten enough?" Like,
his cheeks just get tense like the grandma.
yeah, exactly like that.
Okay.
And she just goes, "We all have a different connection to nature. It's
My
not
connection was
wrong."
ruined.
Nature is all about change. Whatever happened to you, you are different than most I have seen before, but we're all about making do with what we have. Survival is not survival of the strongest, it is survival of the one who can adapt the best.
He frowns a little, and then, like, not meeting her gaze, Moss just goes, and how do you expect me to adapt to something like this? Something that shouldn't even happen to anyone, let alone me.
A lot of things shouldn't happen, and yet they do. I'm not saying it will be easy or that you will not struggle. And she will like turn your head a little bit to like look at the other side. It's completely unclear why she's doing this, by the way. There's nothing about your face that's different.
She's just like awkwardly standing there, like, okay.
Like, she'll what she's done now, she'll like hold you a little bit by the arms. So go from holding like your face, looking at them, like hold you by the shoulders, actually more, and just go. You're young. Life will have hardships, and you change. From what I can tell, you have another within you, partially, that can manifest. Am I correct?
He finally like looks back to meeting Miranda's gaze and just like kind of sadly nod. Yeah. More like a flare up, if anything.
Tied to emotions.
Yeah.
Hmm. And she takes like a little bit of a step back, and you can see her going into a little bit more like thinking. Emotions are tricky, but I'm assuming this happened due to some form of stress. You don't have to tell me exacts, of course, but I would guess it is trying to protect you.
Protect me? How is this thing protecting me if I end up killing people?
I'm not saying it is doing it smartly or in the best way. But it is trying. And like she'll turn her head a little bit, looking for the right word. It is trying to keep hardship from you. Step forward when you do not want to be in front.
My God. Moss just like kind of like looks down at his hands and like he clenches his fist for a second before he just like slowly shakes his head and he goes, I just want to stop this thing from hurting people.
How much is it its own self? Have you ever talked to it?
Talk to it?
It might be worth a try.
I've had to deal with this for years, and now you think I can just talk to this thing?
You speak of it like it's not a part of you. It may have not been before, but you now share a body with it.
Kind of frowns a little and looks back down at his hands. I don't even know where to start.
That is not important. The important part is to start. Healing always begins with one step. Step doesn't need to be the best. Step doesn't need to be perfect. But especially if you want to control it, I suppose. Try and work with it first. If it understands you, it might be able to, well, understand your feelings and understand your wishes too.
Moss like thinks over this for a moment, and recalling what happened when he flared up when Shikari had like talked him out of it. Moss just like looks around, looks at his surroundings for a moment before he goes, "Alright, I guess I'll try. The last thing I ever want to do is hurt people that aren't even meant to get hurt."
Fair. That is very fair. The first thing you can try is maybe direct its anger or its protective instinct. If you can make it protect not just you but your friends, that would, I assume, be a step forward, wouldn't it?
You're actually right about that.
The way you speak tells me a lot. You care a lot about the people around you. You should care about yourself too.
honestly, for years, the biggest thing I could ever think of is just surviving. Never really had time to think about anything else but that.
Well, you'll still have to focus on surviving out here, but you may have a bit more time to live.
I really hope so.
I hope you find your way. If you need anything, always feel free to ask.
Moss kind of hesitates before turning to Miranda, and he says, "How do we even start talking to?" And then he just like kind of gestures to himself.
Different for each condition, but it is directly tied to your connection with nature, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna look up the spell. Ooh, that is 5th level. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It is getting late today, but I suppose I can think of 2 ways. One would be, well, spell I could do for you. That's a little bit more powerful, but you can commune with nature. It is part of your nature. The other thing would to try and reach it in your own dreams, which I think one of your party members knows how to traverse those a little bit.
Yo.
What was their species called again? The Kalish Star?
Ayo.
Descendants of dream spirits.
Huh?
Although I'm not 100% sure of what their abilities entail, they can walk dreams a bit more easily than the rest of us.
These options, they're not life risking or anything, right? I'm just at laugh.
But it was out of character laugh. Not
exactly. Her. I don't trust that.
She looks like she like scratches her chin a little bit. The realm of your words.
The realm of the
The realm of someone's own mind can be complex, to say the least. I'm not an expert, but I don't think it can kill you, but it can affect you in other ways.
That's reassuring.
If you are careful and understanding, you should be fine.
I'll try my best.
Alright. If you want to do the commune ritual, we can do so tomorrow.
I'll try it tomorrow, but maybe tonight I'll try that little dream option.
Alright.
Thanks for listening to me about this whole matter.
always happy to help. That brings a little bit difference into another way. Rather boring daily life here, at least for me. I can't go out that much as the rest anymore. So I do my best to keep the ones that are here intact.
That's good to hear. Not for the boring part, but at least you're going through the next day without getting stabbed. So he like turns to leave, but then glances back at Miranda and he says, I really want to thank you again, and I hope this isn't too much to ask, but I really don't need other people to know about this whole issue. I don't need others to get scared.
Your secret is safe with me. And she will also move. She'll also start moving. And you can notice she's a bit slower on her feet without help.
Oh, yeah, Moss is gonna kind of like help her move along, but then he goes separate ways.
So you're not helping her down the stairs.
I do help her down the stairs. I
All
am
right.
that cruel.
You're not that cruel. You're gonna bring her to the stairs. You go, okay, and then the rest of you bye.
It's like bye.
Oh.
No, like he helps her back up the stairs and then gives her like a nod, like a goodbye nod, and goes away.
All right. She will
Yay!
almost wave a little bit, and then
Aww.
go back to whatever she was doing to that tree.
She's now Granny. Must protect.
Yes.
Stand the kind old lady. She's so
We stand.
adorable.
So sweet.
Yeah.
No. Where is the rest of the party?
I think at the tents, probably.
Yeah, 13 is
Yeah.
in the tent trying to fix a split lip.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna say anyone that was doing stuff by now, you'd be arriving around the same time. Some of you a little bit earlier than others.
Awesome possum. Okay, because my memory is a goldfish, which one has the dream abilities?
Hello.
Hey, the Shikari.
Yes.
Okay.
The one with the little dragon.
With the little dragon.
But I don't think the
Dragon
dragon
is
can
nuts.
help it. Sometimes.
He's emotional support, that's enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
The second part I don't tell on stream what Lexa did.
Huh?
What?
wait, what?
Mhm.
Like sometimes I won't just smack and punch him for some these comments like
Smack.
Smack.
Okay,
Mom.
cool. What are we doing next? Sorry, I'm falling asleep here. I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh,
tired.
no.
What's happening
Gotta
right
get
now?
Moss is
We've
gonna.
We are.
I need to give informations that I don't have.
Okay.
We've gathered all up back together.
Yes. Unless you want to do something immediately, I'd say this is probably a pee break time.
Yes, please.
Beat
I need to
break.
get some
Yeah.
caffeine in my body. We will be right back. Where's the beer?
Yeah.
There it is. I found it. Hello, it's us. We're back. Apparently, I've made Alex laugh so hard that they just can't speak English anymore. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Breathe in and out, Alex.
I don't know what breathing is.
Then perish.
Welcome back to the Clown Squad.
I
We are here
feel
indeed. All
I feel
fitting
like
in the
a
single
cat scratching
bar.
post, but instead of a scratching post, I'm the clown post, where they just throw all their clownery at me. My brain is not in the brain to handle it today.
You ruin our lives. We throw clownery at you.
That's
it's
fair.
equal
Yeah,
exchange.
that's true. I ruin your life, you ruin mine. It's a symbiotic relationship. Let's do this. I don't remember where the fuck we were. Could somebody give me a heads up, because I'm so eepy that I'm dropping things.
In the tent.
Everyone did their things, and we are now gathered back at the tents, and we will
Cool.
now also be doing things, and then it will
Woohoo.
be nighttime.
I didn't know we were doing each other. I didn't realize it was that kind of D&D game.
Huh?
God dang it,
Oh.
why?
I'm going
Bye.
to go to another
I'm
tent.
out.
Bye bye.
Oh, sorry, he doesn't want to be a part of the pregame orgy. Alright. Sad. Anywho. Alright.
Wait, we're doing this pre-game, not post? What?
We can do
That's
both,
news
it's fine.
to me.
Mid game.
Mid-game. Alright.
All right.
What are we doing? Somebody tell me. Give me...
Alexander is sharing what he has bartered, and also told that, hey, we might have 4 saddles. And he looks around the group and counts and realizes, oh right, there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
And he tries his best to hide his realization.
Can I see
Wait,
if I figure it out before him?
Yes, same. Oh no.
Do me
Alright.
insight.
Insight. Cool.
If you're trying to
That
play
20.
it off,
Oh my god!
15, damn.
My god.
dirty 20.
Can I at least
motherfucker. Yes, you can count, but you're guessing that he means 4 more saddles after this one.
You know I don't need a saddle, right? I don't have goods to protect.
Yeah, I have a 3 on that one.
Chikari's
I
playing with
don't
crayons
know
in the corner.
shit.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair. But you might want a saddle. But if you don't, it's not all right. It's fine. Internally, that was a close one. But yeah, I have 2. I have
Nice.
think-
How did you get this?
Hey, remember those porn books?
Yeah.
Jeremiah, you remember. Henrik said Jeremiah might be interested in that, and he very much was.
Sorry.
That is good
Degeneracy.
news.
Nice for us, I guess.
Very much. Jeremiah seemed very happy with it. But
Maybe we can go back and get more, so...
no.
I would not want to go back to that fucking place, thanks.
No. There's
Just for
that.
smart books, no.
There's that, and then there's also the fact that I told him where it was.
Oh.
But
Information is key.
yes. But we want to make sure that they like us. So, especially with Jeremiah being with him sneering at us talking with Jessica. He says, I'm trying to find the fucking name.
Yes,
That
that's
was
her
right,
name,
that was
you're
correct.
correct.
Jessica. But I still have 2 more books that he's gonna be trading for more leather. But Memphis, could you please get a total understanding of what this is? And he hands you the potion of sharpening. Because he told me that this is holy water, and he pockets it. That's mine.
Sure.
Right, so you hand Memphis the oil of sharpness.
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Give
Red
me 10.
Dostoevsky?
10.
Fuck no, it's boring.
A minute. and ritual cast identify, because I don't want to waste spell slots.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Oil of sharpness. Let me. Copy
You
paste that.
can't do that on YouTube. That's the wrong hub.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, here again.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yes.
Huh?
That's some good shit for some smut. You also rolled
he
very
He
high on
really
that
needs to get his
persuasion.
pee wet, apparently.
Yes.
My god.
All right. He'll look at it, do his magic shit, and then, well, it makes your blade really effective. Like, really effective, actually. You
Oh.
you traded this for the books.
For
How-
2
how many-
books. He
You got-
smiles with like a fox's smile. 2 books.
You got this, the holy water and the bear skin for 2
And
books.
3 days of rations.
And 3
But that's for 2 books and the information of where I got them from.
This is
Well,
stupid.
I'm gonna
It
say
is stupid,
you are going
but we're
to
profiting.
be doing all the bartering.
I'm sorry, what?
I'd say you will be doing all the bartering in the future. You seem to be doing a very good job of it.
Honestly, there might be something to it, but it also helps that he was like the only one who really wants these books. From what I know when it comes to bartering and such, I've not done much of it, but from what I do know, you find the right person who wants the right thing, and you have that right thing, there is very little you could ask for that you wouldn't get.
All right. So
Like, the people who collectors, right?
like people collect. Yeah.
No, not What
The people
the
who collect called
Yes.
collectors. Yes.
yes, yeah, useless to anyone else. You walk up to them and say, "Hey," they get very excited.
All right. Still, you're going to be doing the talking. I do not feel like pushing porn onto someone.
And that's the thing, though. It's information. That's all it is. Jeremiah likes porn. We had porn. He had. I wanted to see what he wanted to trade. It's
Yeah. All right. Which one of the melee fighters wants this sharpness? Not you, Alexander. You don't have a blade.
yeah. I don't fight with sharp. I could fight with sharp things, but he thumps over to 13. She over here would probably use it a lot better than I would.
13.
What a lovely vote of confidence, sure. And she'll hold her hand out for it.
He'll give and give a little smile. Like, I'm proud of you.
She just rolls her eyes and goes back to like trying to just
Shut up, Dad. I'm trying to be cool.
she's not trying to be cool, she's just trying to not draw attention to a fucking split lip. Fuck.
Aw.
Fuck. Hold on. Alright, I'm good. Sort of. Fuck.
Above table question here.
Yes.
Do we know about the temple's location? Or was
Not
that
yet.
Jessica?
That's what we're trying to
is
get
the
from
deal with
Jessica.
Right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed early for once, actually.
Oh.
I mean, he points towards the sunset. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah, sun is starting to set.
Sun's down, you go down?
Yep. I mean, pretty much.
Phrasing.
Oh, sure.
Haha. there's a jokester in here somewhere. He sort of half-heartedly taps her on the shoulder with his knuckles, like, yeah.
Aw.
She just looks up at you,
Angry.
kind of like blinks slowly, and just goes, "Good night."
Your lips busted.
Wait.
I'm aware. Congratulations, you have eyes.
He looks at the lip for a few seconds. Fuck, what was it? Alne, no, not Alne. Aster? No, it's not Aster either.
Are you having a stroke?
An Angster. He looks at you and says the word Angster
Mm-hmm.
as I'm casting healing healing word at first level.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Max rolling. is
Max
fucked up.
roll, fuck.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
The dice gods like you.
They are lady of the day.
he looks at the lip for effect.
I'm assuming it just heals the lip, Yasha.
Yeah, that just heals the lip. He
Okay.
did not deal that much damage to you.
God, I fucking hope not.
Hey!
I didn't roll it
Better
actually.
fucking
Actually, no,
not.
I wouldn't need to roll. It will be fine.
You're
So
fine.
yeah, this heals
Yeah.
the fully.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! It worked! Holy shit! I mean, of course it would work.
Of course, that's exactly what you mean. You're definitely not surprised at all. Thanks.
This is really new to me.
Trust me,
No
I
problem.
completely understand.
It fucking worked. He begins to stand up.
She offers you like a fist for like a like a fist bump.
Yeah, he gives you a fist
Aw.
bump.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Sweet.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night. He leaves for for another tent. That's not theirs.
There is one nearby that isn't occupied.
Yeah. He's gonna have he has 3 pillows. He's going to store 1 book under each.
Oh, hell yeah.
having a whatchamacallit, decoy pillow.
My God.
Bros like me, for real, too many pillows.
he goes to sleep and he
Oh yeah.
Go, EP.
Kitty,
Yes.
is Memphis gonna stay up, or is he gonna go to sleep and pray he gets woken up by the spell?
He's
was
gonna
gonna
stay up.
He's gonna stay up? Fuck it, I'm staying up with
Yeah.
you then.
I am guessing you went back at some point and did the spell.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head back now. Do little alarm, and then head back to the tent.
Yeah, you can see the dwarf like finishing and just goes, alright, yeah. Let me just like fires it up, stirs it a bit more. Actually, no, but that's pretty much fired it up. He just stirs it, make sure it's hot, throw some more coals on, and do your thing. I
Hell
won't
yeah.
be anyone here. So.
Good night. And he'll walk around, do his little, like, pock the stick on the floor, and go around in the circle, cast, and alarm. Yes, works.
Yeah, alarm.
Alarm.
13's gonna watch you,
Alarm.
just very intrigued, like, Magic.
Maggie.
Yes.
Maggie.
And
Antic.
he will turn back to 13 and sort of I guess beckon her to walk back with him.
She will follow,
Just
like a good little guard dog.
oh, little puppy.
Woof.
Sorry.
Bark, bark, woof, woof, bites you.
Oh yeah, he will then sit down and fuck. Probably read a bit. That in the book about Loritha. But he will probably look up when 13 is also in the tent and sort of beckon her over. It's like, come here. If you're going to stay up, let me at least teach you something.
Okay. And she'll walk over to him. Are you sitting on something, or you just where
Sitting
you?
on the bed, yeah.
Okay, she'll sit next to you.
Yeah. And he'll have the page open on a fairly simple text, if there is any in there. And sort of slowly go through the letters with her to just explain like what. Fuck. Brain. Which letters do what?
Aww.
Hook it on phonics. Work it for me.
What the heck?
Don't worry, it's a joke from an old comedian.
And
Heck yeah.
if the page gets too small, the writing gets too small, he'll quickly use the spell encode thoughts and sort of pull a little ribbon of what looks like text from his temple and sort of lay it on the page as well, and slightly bigger writing with it's basically the same sentence and just bigger writing, and have like
She looks
clearer
really
letters.
confused by that. Like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of magic is this shit? It's like any time you do it, she just looks really spooked for a second before continuing.
It's a fairly handy spell I picked up somewhere. It can just translate my thoughts into these little ribbons, and he'll pick one up and sort of dangle it in front of him. You can hold one if you like.
Good. How'd you figure that out?
Oh, I mean, hold on just a second. Well, it was somewhere in my research back then. I came across the spell and I researched it. And now, recently when I got my books back, it, guess it sparked to life? Something like that. It's kind of difficult. People and magic are...
But you had to learn it, right?
I mean, theoretically, yes, I had to learn it, but a lot of people just get the magic from their, well, powers. Like Loritha and Alexander.
He gets his from... And she kind of like points at the book from Lorithar. How do you think I got mine?
You mean the destructive power you had on those crows?
Yeah, that, and I think there's other things that I don't know what to do with the power yet, and it feels weird because I've never had to do that before.
That is very understandable. I mean, DM, can I quickly do religion, arcana,
Yes, you
whatever
may.
check? Yeah.
It would be a religion for her. She is indeed paladin.
I have big
Uh,
sword go bonk, big sword have smite.
Smite. Oh, that's a 6.
Oh,
Too
fuck.
bad Alexander's not there.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, you little shit. I'm not here for a religion lecture. Not yet, at least.
God.
I mean,
With a 6, you don't know much, but you do know that paladin magic is usually also connected to a god in his domain in some shape or form.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. And I could probably figure out that since stuff happened after the oath breaking, that might be causation.
That could be a good guess. I'll say it that much. You wouldn't know for certain, but that'd be your guess.
Yeah. And he'll sort of sit back a bit, rub his temples, and look at her. I think. I mean, did you have powers before when you were just serving her?
Nothing.
Was
Nothing like this. Maybe there was, I don't know, 1 or 2 times that I got a little extra invigorated, but that could have just been pure adrenaline.
I mean, it could very well have something to do with you breaking the oath. You do get your powers from somewhere, and I don't know if you break the oath, it could go to something different. I'm very unsure. Religion is not my strong suit.
That's the thing, though. I'm not religious. It's not that I don't believe in anything. I haven't seen the point in worshipping anything, I guess.
But, well, it's less religion, but you did worship her. That is the point where your power came from back then, where the oath came from. So, that was basically your religion. Religion is a bad word for it. It's more faith. Faith in a particular entity.
Okay, I guess I can understand that.
So, whatever entity is now, attached to you through this broken oath is giving you these new powers, I guess. As far as I understand. Though I could be very wrong.
Interesting.
And he'll sort of awkwardly segue back into teaching her letters.
Back into reading lessons, kiddo.
Yeah.
Enough
not out
talk,
of it
finish
yet.
your fractions.
Now this is how you spell Lorithor.
Okay, question though, Kitty.
Yeah.
When we get through the book, do I now know shit about Lorthar?
Probably. I mean, we're not gonna get very far.
I mean, yeah, we're not getting through the whole thing, but like, isn't this one like the stories of Lorthar? Isn't that what this book is called?
I think so.
I don't know. I just remember from your message.
Yes, that was probably one of the books.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the books.
Hell yeah. I promise I can remember things.
Yeah. Depending on how much you focus on the contents of your study. Yeah, you know.
I can focus on 2 things at once. Sorta.
Are you sure about that?
Well, okay, yeah, I can't, but she could. She's a masterclass in soldier. Focus. She can absorb a story and read it, especially if we go back and reread things multiple times.
Yeah, but by the time that you're done, you know a good chunk about Lorithar stories.
Yeah. Which one do I learn about today, Dad? Do I finally learn about the time where the sun went a little poofy and put some northern lights everywhere?
That's just Lorithar showing off his colors.
He got really excited one day and wanted to paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wanted to paint, but he didn't find a pot brush, so he used what he had. I mean, what?
Wouldn't it be more
What?
like? Wouldn't it be more like if Lorifar just said, "I need to burp really bad,"
Gods
Because
having
it's the
bodily
Earth's
functions?
magnus-
Couldn't be me.
it's the Earth's magnetic sphere that does the aurora borealis shit
Do I look
from
like I
the
know?
solar waves. You know.
Actually, you wouldn't be wrong. That's the
Yeah.
thing. He won't,
Yeah.
he's not wrong.
Yeah. See,
Do I look
Oh,
like I
dear.
know that kind of shit?
Lorifar just had a bit too much to eat.
Mm-hmm. Just had a bit too much to eat, a bit too much to drink.
Yeah.
Alcoholic.
My God.
At least
I'm
one
gonna
is
call
an
my friends
alcoholic.
God and alcoholic and see what happens.
A singular beam of light. Just
Fucking smites you from the heavens.
Like, you know
Just
what? I
big
deserve
enough.
that one too.
just big enough to encapsulate 13.
Just fucking flashbangs her and walks away. It's like, fuck you. Anywho, does anything happen during the night, DM? Do we get...
I was gonna say, does
Give it
anyone
away?
else do anything before we get into what all happens?
I am wondering. Shikari mentioned like can't do too much about the sleep thing, or something along those lines. But then
I
the subject
think that,
changed.
I was gonna say, I think that was above table.
Yeah.
I'd say, hold up, let me pull back up the Callister stuff. You can mind link for about an hour. Callister
Okay.
are a bit different when it comes to sleeping. They connect to memories instead of the plane of dreams.
Oh.
So, with a mind link open, you'd have some time within your own self, essentially. So you could try and find the thing.
Give it a
That
little
being
tap.
said,
But
I was gonna
couldn't
say,
just I speak to that creature with mind link?
I think.
Mind
Like-
link is like I can telepathically speak to creatures.
Yeah, kind of like share an R&R with a creature.
you can talk to the creature. Yeah. I'm just going to say a home rule: if you are asleep, you can link a creature within its own mind, because they are, in some essence, the same person, just two different within the same.
Gotcha. So,
Okay.
How much of that Shikari knows is free for you to decide. If you want to say
Can
fuck
we-
it, we can try.
Can we take this to next session so I can prepare things?
of course, yeah.
Sure. We
Then,
can say you guys want to do it on travel and not in camp where there's more people.
Yeah,
Indeed.
reasonable.
Fair enough.
And Moss will save the conversation for later, because it is nighttime. It's EP time.
It's nighttime. It's EP time. Alright. I have two things I want to do tonight.
Hey.
Who's going to die?
No one, hopefully,
Oh.
unless you murder someone in the middle of the night.
I mean,
No.
I can do
No.
that.
No.
I think I have a point here somewhere. That I touched the bowl, Cat. That does not mean you're getting food. You fucking clown. I touched it. Oh my god. Alright. Shikari, pick me heads or tails.
Tails.
Alright, you go first. I'm guessing you are sleeping. You're not just staying awake.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Alright. a little bit different than usual. Usually you go through memories of either yourself or your ancestors. You usually explore a little bit more of combat, but they vary greatly. This time, you fall asleep, but you find yourself in camp. It's all a little bit foggy, but you can make out like the people and beings around you. The
So
tent walls don't seem to be like fully there, so you can actually look around despite
I have
being
X-ray.
within a tent. Essentially.
So like in this situation, I got to sleep and it's like my mind just flows upwards, or
You go to sleep and you're basically just standing up right now, and it's just
oh, okay,
this is different.
yeah.
And
Can I speak in this? Whatever this is.
you can.
Okay. Then Chikara's just wondering, what? Didn't I just go to sleep? Why am I standing? What's going on?
You say that.
Yes.
You
To myself,
can.
obviously to myself.
I mean, yeah.
Or I think to myself. I don't know what's
I mean,
happening.
it's all kind of the same within sleeping and dreaming.
Dream.
You can see just a little bit of movement more at your feet, and there's a single creature that's a little bit more actually there immediately, and that is Spark. And he just hops around a little bit. You can see him looking in the sky.
I will look at Spark and see that he's looking up and wonder what's he looking at, and look up myself.
As you look up, you see it's a bit difficult to tell just how big, but a large form of swirling colors and stars that at first doesn't seem to make that much sense as a body, but it has the form of a dragon. It seems to get both bigger and then a lot smaller as it lands.
What?
Like it moves downwards, but it gets smaller while it does so. Like, it doesn't make sense perspective-wise. Welcome to a dream. It's kind of fucky.
I swear I didn't do drugs.
And while it should land with a big thud, and you kind of feel the impact, but you're also not pushed away.
Did it just float through the deck of the tent?
The tents don't
Essentially?
seem to be affected.
Okay.
But also the tent walls don't seem to fully exist right now.
Okay.
Continue.
That was everything.
You're
Something
just
landed before me, and I'm in shock. I don't know.
You're in awe. That's fair. And you can. Shikari is like hopping towards and saying,
I am Shikari, you mean Spark?
Spark. Sorry. And the dragon looks down a little bit at Spark. Energetic young one. And it looks back at you. It has been a while since a full blood has been within the family.
How close does it stand to me?
It's fairly close. With a couple of steps, you could probably reach it.
Okay. Shikari's taking a couple of steps forward, and how do I do this? Hello. Where am I? Well, how is the full grown? full blood. What? As he says that, he steps forward and tries to touch the dragon.
Very forward, aren't you? And he will like lower his snout a little bit. I'll allow it.
Shikaris try to touch it and try to feel like if there is any connection, if he can guess that there is any connection. Because at this point, he knows he's not in the reality right now, but he also knows that what is happening is somewhat real.
Yep.
So he tries to feel a connection, if there's a connection, because it must have a reason that this dragon and I am here and Spark is here with me. So he tries to feel if there is any flow of similar energy, like between Spark and that dragon, because he obviously touched Spark a lot of times.
Do me perception check.
Yeah, no. That's an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Not too terrible, but also not that great. First things first, your hand, the skin of the dragon is a little bit not quite where you thought it would be. A lot of the swirling colors of the dragon itself, which still seems to be in almost ethereal form, swirl a little bit above skin, but once you push through that, and there's actually it feels like scale. Not quite sure. It has a little bit of a weird ring to it. And yes, that is also confusing. You can hear the feel. Yeah, welcome to dreams. It's kind of wonky. But it's a very distinct feel from when you touch Spark. Spark seems almost full of energy, and it seems to energize you. This is more of this feels similar. This feels very similar. And as you do that, you seem confused.
I know that feeling. It feels like we met before. But I don't know where, when, or do I just not remember?
At the beginning of memory, a couple of memories flash through you. A couple of memories of flying through the sky, a couple of memories of tearing apart other beings that seem similar in like ethereal makeup, but very different shape. And then a couple of memories of a people. And I say a people in the means of a group of like culture. And you recognize, well, you don't recognize the first couple of scenes, you recognize at least some of those people, and especially those markings. Those are your tribe. And then that memory fades away, and you're back to being in front of this entity, this dragon, and he just says, I was there when, well, how would I say it? Your tribe came into existence. Some of your ancestors took part in my being.
How should I understand that? So you created my tribe?
Create is a strong word. I made them what they are.
So you lent your power to us.
Indeed I do. Well, a good chunk of it you developed yourself. Grew from... seed is the wrong word, but... Essentially, from the small inkling I gave you. And you can once again see Spark already way too excited now. Like, lick the leg of the dragon. He went completely past it, like, and run around the leg and
It seems like Spark likes you or knows you, or at least he enjoys being around you.
Spark will look at you. You. It you.
What?
It's a child. It doesn't fully understand. Don't worry about it. This is above table.
It's me? Does he try to say that we have a similar feeling for him or to him?
I'm guessing he feels the connection. In a way, you could consider me an ancestor of yours.
Then I should greet you with more respect. I'm Shikari.
Oh, sorry, continue.
I'm Shikari, and I'm honored to meet you.
I'm glad to make your acquaintance, Shikari. Let me actually put the fucking document. I had a name here somewhere.
Oh shit.
I forgot the thing. Boom.
Yeah, I moved my mic so I can write better.
All good.
Alexander
noises.
in the distance praying. Dong.
In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
In
Amen.
Oh my God.
Oh, did I not write down the name? Bro, did I write you the name? Did I not write it down at all? Did I just mention it in voice
I
chat?
don't know, man. There's like 30 voices in my head, and they're all singing Euro Papa.
All right, I'll remake it up. Fuck it. I'm Kajmal. Some call me the Dreamer. Some call me a Guardian. It depends on the situation.
What was the name? Cousin?
Kajmal. I can send you how to write
Please
it.
Please send me how to write it. Okay, I would have put an H in there.
Taj Mahal.
Kajmal.
Hachmal.
Freeze.
No!
Oh boy.
And he will bow his head a little bit.
Sorry. I need to put my microphone in front of my face again. Okay. Yeah. He bowed his head. Do I do something with this? No, I don't. I just respect that he does this.
Alright. And after a moment passes, he will once again raise his head, look back at Spark, who is now just completely being a fucking maniac and has already run past the leg and is now trying to play fetch with the tail.
Oh my god, is he cute? This is Spark, who's trying to catch your tail. He somehow randomly jumped on me here, and since then he follows me, and I grew quite fond of him.
He chose you as his partner. Or, and I guess in that age group it would be Parental figure? Something like that.
Like a
I can
parent?
hear. It can happen. Some dragons like to keep their children around, others like to have them experience the world on their own. But out of respect for our culture, I came here to give you my blessing to take care of the little one. If his parents should search for him or try and give you trouble, tell them to talk to me. And with that, he gets ready to leave, so unless you say something, he will.
Thank you for your blessing. I will take good care of Spark, and I will try that he will grow up to be a great dragon. Or
You will do a good job, I am sure of it.
I will take my best to be his partner, parent, friend, whatever he needs me to be.
That is all I can ask for. And with that, he will open his wings and disappear up into the sky. It will once again look a little bit weird. Perspective doesn't quite work. But he also just whisks into the night sky.
Whee!
Like, seemingly merging with it. Alright.
I will go down on my knees, or like on one knee, and call Spark to me. Oh, come on, bro!
No, that's what you're doing right now. I apologize for nothing. If you would like to complain,
I
you
would
can take
stand
it
up
up
and
with my
go.
managers.
I don't know. I don't want this anymore. Why? Why?
There is a reason we call ourselves clowns.
Yeah. Before anyone says that, I go down, but not sexually. And will call Spark to me and try to touch, like give my hands, stretch my hands out to that he gives his palms in my hands, essentially, and be like,
He will put his face there.
oh, okay, that's fine too. I rub it a little bit, like so, and be like, I will take good care of you. We have a blessing of essentially an ancestor of, I feel like, us both, which confused me a little bit.
Spark will just rub his face a little bit into your hands and family. But I would leave the scene there, if that is okay with you. Actually, looking at his camera, he's not moving. I think he might have died. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
No!
But I think it should maybe be fine. It's pretty good.
Hey.
I mean, as producer, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Yeah, it'll be fine. End the scene there and keep going.
Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. If he comes back, we can fill him in on it. Alright. That being said and done, Memphis, you said you were staying awake?
Yes.
So am I, bitch.
I'm back.
Hey,
Don't worry.
Nice death. We're moved
My internet
on.
died.
yeah.
13
Spark
stayed
essentially
awake. Well,
nuzzled you and said family, and that is where we ended the scene.
oh, okay.
I will. Okay.
Family.
Shortly, I will put my head up against his,
Oh
and
hell!
then we can cut the scene.
Aww.
Fuck yeah! Wholesome dragon interaction. Little guy. He will remember that. All right, but back to the two clowns that are staying awake.
Hell yeah, who needs sleep when you got crippling depression, baby?
Yeah.
You chose the silent way, correct?
Mhm.
Yep.
It takes a couple of hours. It's probably dead night by now.
Yeah, I would probably have cast mage armor at some point in the night, just to have.
That is fair.
I'm gonna keep my armor off, just so that I have some stealth shit that I can do.
All right. But sometime in the middle of the night, you get the mental ping.
All right, he will
Something is
immediately
trying to get in.
basically slap his hand onto 13's arm, and just grab his cane, get up. Out the door.
All right. 13 will grab her sword and follow him.
Wake the others. Probably.
Fuck no, she's going directly to the blacksmith. You can sniff ass. She ain't waiting for shit.
Fair.
Are you guys
All right.
running there, stealthing there? What are you trying to do?
Is there a way to
I'm-
walk fast but quiet? Because I want to do that.
I'm a fucking noom there.
I was gonna say, if you want to do both, you'll have to do stealth with disadvantage.
Just kept my armor on. Fine, I'll just run. I'll just go. I'll just be fucking fast.
Nyum.
Alright.
You know what? That's how she wakes everyone up, is just breaking the sound barrier. Just
Yeah.
Your tent is not directly next to the blacksmith's. It takes you
yeah.
some seconds, but valuable seconds. Actually, I could have made a map for this. Fuck it. As the two of you arrive, I'm going to say you arrive roughly at the same time. You see a figure that has already poured water on it, however, is now turning to leave.
Okay.
They are hooded, so you can't see their face.
Is it possible
Did
for
I
me to run up and
put down
grapple?
heights? Yes.
I wanna
was
do
gonna
it.
Save.
Okay, yeah, sure, go.
Listen, you can
Alright.
do the whole interrogation shit, but I'll do the spooky grabs you, shakes you type shit.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
Grapple.
They're not turning to leave, they are turning to grab something else, but yes. Grapple.
Grapple
Strength.
is a 16.
That's a 16.
Do you have proficiency in athletics at all?
I do.
I was gonna say it should be athletics, not
Alright.
straight strength.
Can you take the 16?
I was gonna say the 16 just with the proficiency on top, so that
Okay,
would be
so
an 18.
that would be then. That would actually, since I rolled a 13, that would be an 18 because I have +5 in
Yeah.
athletics.
You rolled a 13.
Yeah.
13 roll a 13.
13 rolled a 13 again.
Wrestle 13.
Alright. As you immediately run towards the person and try and, I guess, almost tackle them.
Yeah, pretty much. I just want to. I want to like. Oh, how do I say this without sounding creepy?
Sound creepy, do it.
Oh, fuck it. Like, one hand around the waist, one hand around the neck.
Alright.
Not choking, but just like, arm lock.
I'm going to say, because you are catching them off guard by doing it immediately without even making yourself known.
Nope.
They can maybe hear you coming, but they're not expecting you to just straight up go in. Like, the camp isn't necessarily quiet at night, but... it's also
Bodyguard,
not that
bitch. I don't have to do shit. I ain't the cops. I ain't gonna announce myself.
She rolled an 11.
Lol, stupids.
Yep. So,
Oh, and it's a she. Okay, cool. This makes it a little less creepy.
it is a she. I will not fully reveal everything just yet,
Yeah.
but you manage to grapple the person. And you can hear a female voice go, "Hey, what are you doing? Let go of me." I can't do many female voices, I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're doing great.
That's
Thirteen's
what's
gonna
happen,
let
dear.
Memphis take care of the talking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna say, like, stepping forward, I'm gonna cast dancing lights, like dim greenish light to set the mood.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm going to go for a form of dread, just to be a bit more intimidating,
Oh hell yeah!
Alright.
Let's go.
and just sort of stalk towards her. Oh, we are not going to let you go anytime soon.
Woo.
What were you doing?
Do you turn her around to Memphis to face her?
Yes.
Alright. Do be an intimidation roll.
Both of us or just Memphis?
I'm going to say Memphis, but with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Talk about advantages and intimidation. I do have stuff in that, because...
Especially with Form of Dread. Ooh, that's a
Oh,
7.
a nat
Oh.
1 and a 2. Fuck me.
That is rough.
You wouldn't happen to be
Yeah.
a halfling or have luck or
No.
guidance or like a inspiration point.
Guy, these nuts.
He ran, he rolled his ankles, and now he's limping a bit.
Yeah, you're walking a bit funny.
Oh.
At first, the person seems sort of a little bit impressed, but I'm not gonna tell you shit.
Slap across the face.
Oh, let's go! The two morally gray characters doing dumb shit again. Let's go!
Someone choose violence.
Hell yeah, we're choosing violence. Let's go.
Absolutely.
She's restrained
slap.
advantage.
Oh, okay, let me just do that again. There it is.
She named her fucking
My
unarmed bitch slap.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
she named the unarmed strike bitch slap. Unfortunately, even with advantage, that's not a hit.
Are you
As
fucking kidding me?
while they are restrained, they manage to like shimmy it away that it grazes them, but it doesn't connect.
Can I do something just real quick?
Sure.
As like, you know, the slap doesn't fully hit 13. I'm gonna attempt to be slightly intimidating here, and I'm going to basically kind of like jerk them just a little bit just to get their attention and be like, he's the nice one.
Alright, now you do me an intimidation roll. Again with advantage because you
2.
are working together.
A 5!
You know.
Jesus Christ.
Roll once more.
Roll again,
Advantage, please.
You guys
Oh,
are
right,
working
right.
together and you're doing a good job at it.
A 7?
Oh my god! How?
Someone
Why
had
are
to use
these
the good
two
charisma
puppies?
rolls. And that was me.
Maybe I should have woken up Alexander.
Oh my god, Alexander has consumed all the good luck earlier in the session. What the fuck?
Fuck you, sunshine.
Or maybe you guys should just have, been nicer.
Fuck that. Fuck that. We're from the vampires. We don't do anything nice.
Yeah.
And that's why you're failing.
Well,
Oh, God.
what do you want, Mr. Oh, look at me, the sun's always shining, me and my perfect pecs? Like, what do you want?
Oh my god.
Oh, you've been looking, huh?
Shut up!
God.
Anywho, what happens after I inform the bitch that Memphis is the nice one?
Do me another grapple check.
Oh fuck.
At least I'm good at that one. Nat 20!
Oh, yeah, I don't even need to roll that.
Hell yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Actually, I am going to roll just to see how much struggle you get, but yeah, it's a good amount of struggle. If you weren't holding her any less tight, she'd be getting out. But she tries to wiggle around and starts off saying like, "Neither of you two are gonna let go."
Unmask her or something.
Wait, she
Ah,
is still
Why
wearing
are
a
you even
hood,
helping
right?
that bitch? Sorry, what?
She's still wearing a hood, right?
Yes, you have not pulled it off.
Well, that's gonna change. But what was she saying?
Why are you even helping that bitch?
Oh, well, you see, where I grew up, helping people isn't exactly helping people. The man has gone. Our DM has been stolen.
My parents just came through the door and immediately wanted my attention.
Aye.
Sorry.
No worries.
Not allowed.
Please repeat.
Sure. Well, you see, where I come from, being nice to people isn't exactly helping them. It's just getting favors. So, I'm going to tell us that I'm going to
That
ask
bitch is
one of
not
us.
giving anyone any favors ever. And she like tries to pull free again, but you still have a vice grip on it.
If you hated
So,
her that much, you could have done something directly to her instead of fucking up the whole camp.
Roll me persuasion.
I technically have proficiency in that. 16.
That's pretty
hey.
good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Let me think. And she stops wiggling for a little bit. She's still trying to get free, but it's more a
It's less let me
reflex
injure
than
you
it's-
in the process type shit.
Yeah. And she just goes, do anything directly to her. As if any of us could do that.
I don't know, have you ever tried shitting in a paper bag and lighting it on fire? Catch him off
Memphis
guard.
just cringed.
I wish I had the idea to wake up Alex.
I'm sorry, but some of us have standards.
Oh, it sucks to be you
Oh,
then.
really, that is where you're setting your standards. That is.
At least some of us don't cause problems for everyone else.
And with that, I'll tear the hood off. Or pull it back.
Pull the hood back.
So much into it.
Oh no, Brain.
As you pull the hood off, in front of you is... I think I said the height already. It's just shorter than 13.
Hot.
A Leonin woman.
Oh!
She seems to have a scar across.
The Leonin. Okay.
One side of her face going down the chin. But she seems to be very pissed right now.
Just to confirm here, this is the hooded person who didn't like us helping.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Just to make sure there aren't two of them.
I mean, there's several hooded people, but yes, that is the specific one.
Leo, that I was thinking more of.
Yeah, correct.
Alright.
But Yashak,
And what
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Is it possible for me to roll something to see how much I know about Leonins?
What kind?
Like, I want to know if they're if they have any cultural things surrounding honor. Because if they do, I might be able to use that against them.
It would be history.
No, never mind.
Ouch.
I don't know shit. Brain and
You know that they are very proud folk. But other than that, yeah, they are from the desert region. That's about it.
Yeah, I know. I just remember.
You've handled some of them before. in your works, but other than them being very feisty, that's all about you know.
I'll use that against her if I need to.
Last thing that was said.
Nobody knows.
I think 13 said something about not fucking it up for everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, and some of us actually share with the camp what they find, and not just keep it for them fucking self every fucking time.
Is that everything you hate about her?
And it seems like her face is almost resetting a couple times as she seemingly pops a vein. not actually pops a vein, but like.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking woman.
Yeah, I got sexism too, SMH.
My God.
Girl on
Which
girl
laugh-
hate crime.
Yeah.
Which laugh did she stole?
And she just goes, she's always walking around like she owns the fucking place. She keeps everything for herself and then demands us to just, suck it up. We can't get to where she goes, so we're not even allowed to try and fucking help her. Sure, you don't get any help from us either.
Cool.
But is she asking for help from you?
No, but we're supposed to work together to fucking survive. But every time that she finds something that helps her, that could help everybody else too, because she's one person. We are, 20 people right now? 25? We too need to fucking live. She can't possibly be using everything she finds herself.
No, that is true.
You keep assuming that we're trying to help her. I don't give a shit about Jessica. What I care about is the fact that you're fucking up this process for everyone else. You don't like her? Fine. I don't really like her all that much either. But when you start fucking with other people's things, that's where it becomes a problem.
So are you going to keep making it other people's problems, or are you going to resolve the problem yourself without anyone else getting in the way?
Both of you do me persuasion. You're making a very good point, and that is not a high check this time, but...
Oh, fuck off!
Oh!
Hey!
I hate
Okay.
being an emotionally
Hey.
stunted bastard. I miss my satyr. She's got good charisma.
Alright, well, 13... maybe a little bit low on the 5. Memphis has a 16 for the viewers. She stops the struggle, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see her think. She's trying to find a way to, still make it work in her head that she was the right one. It's not like I can fucking steal from her the fucking information out of her brain.
You can probably fuck her up in other ways. I mean, just inconvenience her at every corner. Just go to the bath when she wants to go to the bath.
She looks at...
Sorry.
Oh god, she looks at the forge. It still seems to be running. She only poured 1 bucket in, and there seem to be 3 more buckets on the floor. Full.
Kick him over, Memphis. Kick him over, Memphis.
No, I'm just.
However, she looks at it, and she looks at the blacksmith. Do me another athletics check as she tries to pull herself free with one yank.
20.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
See, this is where I come in handy.
Yeah, this
Nice
is where
bonk.
you roll incredibly well.
I big
I still have
lady.
to roll for her because she can beat. Nope, she does not beat that.
She can beat. Never mind.
She can beat purely because she has a modifier, but she'd have to roll
Very good.
decently high, which she rolled good, but not that good.
Not as good as 13.
That's my girl.
Bark, bark.
She yanks like one bit, and she just says, "Fine, figure out something else."
Memphis will just look at the buckets, then back at her disapprovingly. And you wasted the camp's water as well. Wow.
Oh.
Mm.
Disappointment. he'll have dropped the form of dread. It didn't really work.
You got advantage on those intimidation checks with that. So
Yeah, it didn't do anything anyway.
That's the dice gods. Sometimes they just say
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah. Okay, he'll just sort of walk over to the buckets and grab them. So she can't do anything with them. I
She'll
think you can let her
snarl a
go,
little bit.
13.
She'll snarl a little bit at the comment, but she won't respond otherwise.
You sure?
He will look back at her. Are you going to cause trouble? Very condescending.
Yes, but not here.
Fine by
Alright, so
me.
you're not going to cause trouble for any of the other people here in this camp except for Jessica?
If they piss me off, I will.
Your
Fair
pride
enough.
will get the better of you.
And he'll sort of sign for. It's okay, you can let her go. To
Okay.
13.
I let her go. I'm not gonna like push her hard, but like I'll let her go and kind of like push her away from the forge.
Okay, basically like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's less of a push and more of a light shove.
More of a you guide her away with one hand, with both.
Yeah.
Get lost.
Yeah. She tries to shake off your hand, and she like walks a couple of steps, looks back, looks like she wants to say something, but then turns around, grumbles something in a language that I don't think either of you two speak Orcish.
Nope.
No.
I think Alexander does, but unfortunately he is CB.
Alexander, and I think Shikari as well, but yeah. And storm off.
No, Alexander's teaching me Orcish.
Oh,
I can't speak it right now.
You can't speak it yet.
Not
Alexander's teaching it
I'm
to you.
learning.
Hey,
I will be eventually.
One person is learning a language, another person is learning to read.
Don't worry, I'll teach you Orcish by spewing Lorthander at you. I'll
Sure,
convert
why
you at
not?
the same time.
But alright. It seems that the coals are not yet too wet, like they are still burning. They might not be burning at the heat that they usually do, but they are still going.
Is there any way to make to like remedy that, to add more flame or bullshit? Shush.
Just breathe
There
on them.
is a
13 doesn't know.
What the fuck?
there is one of those like foot blowers, like you step on it, it brings air into the system. I'm not sure how the fuck those are called.
I mean, I
think it's just called a
could
blower.
just step on it.
Yeah, with that, it'll heat up a bit. It'll crackle a good chunk, which usually isn't in a way that's not quite normal for dry coal. As like some steam comes with comes out of the forge with that. You do that maybe like a couple of times, and after that, it seems to be going normally again.
There we go.
Alright. Good
Well.
job with that.
You as well. And 13's gonna like crack her knuckles a bit. Okay. In the morning, we tell Jessica the problem is done with, and we get the information, and then we get the fuck out. Cool.
Ah, yes. People are already starting to piss me off again. And he'll carry the buckets and towards the tree, I guess.
You can put them next to the tree.
Yeah.
People will make use of them. Alright.
Yeah.
Does anyone wake up the dwarf, or do you just let him sleep?
We'll let him sleep for a bit.
Alright.
We'll tell him in the morning.
Does just sleep for the night then.
Yep.
Alright. You fixed that situation. You figured out who it was and prevented them from fucking up the forge this night.
Indeed.
Yeah. They get back. He'll just sort of like, you gotta sleep. I still need to check on some stuff.
Alright. Sleep well. And 13 will go EP.
Go EP sleepy.
And I will read the rest of the book. Yes.
The paladin is EP and Nibby to sleepy. Alright. You're going through the entire night, correct?
Yep. I gotta read. I have so much shit.
Do me a constitution saving throw.
Constitution Sibintor.
Easy isn't high for the first night, but yeah, that's fine. And you're a bit tired, but other than that, you make do.
Hell yeah.
Gamer sure.
Yay.
Gamer share, yeah, turn on the light, it's getting dark.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, oof.
What's that light here?
God damn it, sun doesn't set.
Nope.
Right, I sent you information on the books. Which one are you reading right now?
The Lorathar, stories on Lorathar. I'm just going through that, finishing everything, and
Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. I think I sent you most of the information for that.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I already noted down what I know, what is important. Yeah.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Joshua, could I get that too?
Wait for it, man. You're gonna get it. Don't worry.
No,
Yeah,
like,
you're
I feel
gonna
like
get it.
Alexander would know a majority of them.
I don't have a giant document of what's actually written in the stories, but I can send.
I'm aware.
I can go through and send you that at some point.
Thank you.
Probably after the session though, because I need to scroll
Yeah.
through those DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with that, all nightly business is done, unless you want to do something specific, and it's skip to morning.
And Skeeb.
Skip.
Morning.
Yep. Morning. You guys are slowly awake.
Indeed.
Good morning.
You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin real quick.
Morning yoga religion check. Uh-oh, someone went poof.
I think
Not me this time. Woo!
Alex's internet might have oofed.
Oh,
Oof.
Is
It's
the
okay.
internet shitty for everyone?
not me.
No.
Wood. Okay, I'm safe.
Okay.
Minika will have problems. I have problems the last couple of days. Alex seems to be having issues. God damn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Could you give me heads or tails?
Heads.
He's given
Okay.
head.
Heads I do, tails I don't. Okay, here we go. Flip.
You do heads?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Alright, sure.
Someone needs to go in the horny jail.
Yeah, it's me.
All of
It's
us.
always me. I need to be in horny jail, but no one will fucking arrest me. Sure.
Bonk.
13 will get up early despite the staying up a bit late. I think you know what's coming. Do you mind having a second for yoga again?
1 second.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys do that. I'm getting called by my parents. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect there to be actual interaction, but okay.
There's one conversation Alexander would like to have.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, let me prepare my pants. All right.
As we begin to round out towards the ending of the yoga, sitting crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce.
He
Okay.
he sort of relaxes his pose a bit as he looks over to you. Look, 13. I know that's your name and all, or rather the designation you've been given, but it's just... It's so dehumanizing. A very human-centered word, I'm aware. But the core of it still remains. It strips you of what makes you you.
She kind of like opens one eye and looks over at you, just like. And what would you have me do about it?
Choose a new one. Find a name you like. Decide something for yourself. Land of opportunity. This might not be in the most literal sense, but for some this is a dead end. I feel like for you, this could be a new beginning. And calling you M was very much not the right move. Sorry.
She kind of, at that point, she fully turns to look at you like, huh?
Yeah, when he says that, he's looking out at the horizon again. I mean, I was doing the exact same thing they did to you. Took your agency away from you by giving you something. It's not right. To limit one's freedom is the last thing I want to do.
You're really confusing, you know that?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of revelations one makes when one gets blessed by Lorifar. You start to realize a lot of he looks at you. You start to realize a lot of problem really aren't problems, and you have been kind of a fuckhead at sometimes.
Fuckhead?
Paradigm shift.
That's a new one.
Idiot, stupid.
I gathered the context.
Yeah, I mean, I've been calling you bootlicker for how many days?
I still don't know what that means.
It basically means you suck up to someone in a position higher than you and you expect something in return.
Oh, like a kiss ass?
Yeah, but worse.
Oof. Ouch.
Yeah.
I'm wounded.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Sorry. You go. You finish first.
So like I said, it was wrong of me. but I don't want to call you 13. It feels too, well, as I said.
I'll be real honest, I don't even know where to start with naming myself. I mean, she she leans back and like puts both hands behind her and kind of just leans up back on them. When the oath got broken, Lucifer, I think, is the one that I talked to. He called me Enya, but that doesn't really sit right. Something that doesn't feel... I don't feel like an Enya. But I'll be real honest, I did kind of like M a little bit, I guess. Maybe there's a name that starts with that goes longer. I don't know.
Emily?
Ugh, too girly.
Emmanuel.
You know I'm a woman, right?
Names are gender, like, it doesn't have to be tied to gender.
Okay, you're correct. However, I knew 2 Emmanuels back in the barracks, and both of them were guys. And I think they might have fucked at some point. I think.
Emmanuel.
Fuck.
Yeah, they probably did.
Yeah. Maybe even just for the sheer joke of it.
It's a pretty funny joke.
Here, let me roll something. We're gonna see something real quick. Just
I'm back, by the way.
Hi.
M but longer.
Yeah, that's above a 10. I mean, I could. Kitty, do you think I should?
Go for it.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
There's like a well, not a legend from Lorefar, but like a famous priest called M something.
She kind of thinks about it for a bit. Oh, wait.
Emma?
No. There's a word.
Oh, Emily.
No.
No. Not spelled like that. Like there was another.
No. Not.
Huh?
It's a word for like when a fire's real low.
Embering?
She kind of like stops and like looks up. Is like
In embers?
Ember. That's a nice name.
Ember.
I don't know. Guys used to call me a little Spitfire. Maybe it fits.
Little Spitfire, huh?
I told you, growing up in the barracks does not make for a very calm child.
Well then. Alexander stands up before her. You begin this yoga as 13, and he extends a hand out for you. May you rise, Ember.
You sound like you're baptizing me.
No. Lorefar baptizing is very much noticeable, let me tell you.
Let me
You
guess.
get a cool little scar for it.
You do what now?
You get a cool little scar.
She kind of like raises an eyebrow. Your god scars you?
No, not Lorefar doesn't scar us.
Okay. And at that point, she'll take your hand and push herself up.
He helps you up. I know it sounds weird, but it's not big. It's like smaller than the pinky fingernail.
Well, where's yours?
Oh, he
Oh no, what are you about to do?
It's he grabs hold of his vest a little bit and opens it up so you can see the sternum.
Sternum.
And
Hold on, I gotta Google.
So like, if you
Center chest.
center chest, yeah.
The thing that the EMTs have to rub on my chest every time I pass out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And on it you see a let me just double check here real quick. You see a small caricature of a sunrise. It's like a half circle.
Oh.
With some streaks out. But as I said, the scar is tiny, so it more looks now like a small circular scar just sitting there. Yeah. Nah, it's this doesn't hurt. It never did. You have a nice glass of wine beforehand, and it's done at, well, if you can guess it.
Sunrise?
No.
Sunset?
Midday.
Oh, sun's at its highest.
Yes, at its most strongest as well.
Interesting.
So, as I said, it's very noticeable baptize.
Well, either way, guess we'll give Ember a shot. See
Hell
how
yeah,
that
Ember.
works out. You can just continue calling me Em. It sounds weird coming out of your mouth.
What? All right.
Like I said, I didn't mind it. I don't really care all that much what I get called, as long as it isn't dog.
All right.
Woof.
Good to know. I'll make sure to punish the person who calls you a dog then.
I can handle myself. What is with the both of
Oh.
you? Just
Not both of us.
had little altercation yesterday.
Okay.
Memphis tried to.
But no.
Yeah.
It's not that you can't handle yourself. You very much can. It's just that it's a nice gesture, isn't it? You know, you fuck with her, now you fuck with me because we are like this, and he does a little fist bump. You know, you fuck with one, you fuck with both.
All right, fair enough. It's gonna take some getting used to, though.
Yeah, I know. It's weird trusting other people at first.
Yeah, it is. I gotta go talk to the blacksmith.
Oh, welcome with.
Sure, by all means.
I got something. I want to start getting a goddamn saddle because What do you think I was trying to ride it standing up?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at
I'm
you.
laughing at my pain. I see
I'm
how
not-
it is. Okay,
I'm not
okay.
laughing at you.
I see how it is.
I'm laughing because I told you you'd fall, and I was right.
I stuck the landing. Don't you
You
even
still
start that.
fell.
You can't fall if it was intentional.
Falling is the. Nope. No. I know what you're doing.
Oh, come on,
You're
Em.
baiting
Come
me into a
on.
fight. I'm not. No.
He's
No.
like walking a few steps behind. Come on, Em.
No. You either come with and you shut your trap, or you don't.
No, you know me. I can't shut up. It will go against me and my character.
Oh my god.
Come on. You like me. At least at some level.
You are entertaining more than you are annoying.
That is the best outcome.
Take me with you.
We need to get Memphis before we go to the thing. He got most of the information out of her last night.
Fair enough.
We're in the same.
Lead the way, Em.
She will go back to her tent to wake up Memphis.
He is still awake. He's just
He's
sort
still
of,
awake?
he's sitting over the book. He looks somewhat tired, but at that point he like closes it and then looks up.
Yo. Bless you.
Bless you.
Did your
Oh,
cat
sorry.
sneeze?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
Aw.
Cutie. Oh, you're awake.
Yeah.
He's
Regrettably.
been awake all night.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I used to do that too.
You both
You
are
used to stay
terribly
up at
confusing.
night?
To live is to change.
We're gonna go talk to the blacksmith. You should probably come with since you talked to her the most.
Yeah, sure. And he'll put the book in his bag and come with.
All right.
Yeah.
And 13 will go to the blacksmith. Well, I guess not 13 anymore.
Yeah, no, not anymore, motherfucker.
It's gonna take a bit to get used to.
What's gonna take a bit to get used to?
Oh, you have. Oh, yeah, you. Hey, you should
Huh?
tell him.
Not that big of a. Alexander and I were talking, and he told me about the whole. I would like to try out a new name, other than 13.
All right. He starts to smile visibly.
Yes, so does Alexander.
God, both.
I'm sorry, it's that.
Yeah. We talked about it, and I would like to try being called Ember. The stuff after a fire.
Ember. That's very nice.
Thank you.
Well, good to meet you, Ember.
Anyway, before we tell the blacksmith, we may want to keep who was messing with the forge away from Jessica, because she seems like the kind of person to take revenge.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah, don't tell me. I can't keep a secret to save my life.
We're literally about to go tell the blacksmith.
No, I
Well,
meant like with Jessica.
he doesn't know
Oh.
yet, so.
Well, I don't think we ever caught her name, so that's good to know.
Oh, it's a her.
Yeah.
He begins walking ahead and not trying to listen.
What?
Right, just telling him that we caught and change her mind should be enough, right?
Yeah.
And the fact that the forge is still running.
Right, yeah. Then we go tell Jessica, then we get the location, then we get everyone else, and we fuck off.
Oh, please. Yes.
Okay. And then she'll walk to the blacksmith and enter. Is he already there?
How early morning did y'all wake up?
I mean, Alexander does his yoga at sunup.
Yeah.
13 joined him again.
Time of yoga plus time of conversation. Yeah, he'd be up by now. You can see him inspecting it. He's like, something happened.
You're right about that.
we
But
messed up
still
first
running.
bucket.
First bucket. Oh, yeah, one bucket wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but I hope it got stayed hot enough for it to work today.
Yeah, I can tell. Burn for a bit more to stay hot, but I'm guessing you gave it a bit more air.
Bit. I don't know much about forging.
More airflow keeps the flames high and burns through the fuel a bit faster there.
Well,
Well done. So, just a little problem solved.
let's just
should be
Try it
say,
again.
let's just say your forge should be left alone.
Yes.
Or
And
explain
if
me.
it is not, I will have some words to exchange with someone.
I'd better be off not knowing you, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do both, buddy.
Yeah,
Alright, good.
for now, we'll keep her identity a secret.
Up to you.
If she
I only
starts
care
causing
if
trouble
she's
again,
on it.
then I'll handle it. But for now.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Hmm.
Does mean I can get the show on the road again.
Yep.
Indeed.
Okay, now to go tell Jessica. By any chance, do you know where her area of the place is?
She usually stays in a tent somewhere over there. Like he points into a direction that seems a bit. One of the tents a little bit further out from like the center of camp, essentially, but
Alright.
not too far, not too isolated. But there doesn't seem to be a tent within like, I don't know, 15, 20 feet of it.
Alright. Thanks.
Oh, but before we go,
Hmm.
my good sir,
Oh.
I have something I would like made.
Ah,
Yes, a horse's saddle, and he produces the bear skin.
you see him like for a second, like give a disappointed look of oh fuck, and then he says, "Oh wait, you have the leather." It's like okay, you got the leather. I was gonna say I don't have the materials.
Yeah, no, I got that. The remainder thing becomes, what would you like in return?
He will like pick up the skin a little bit and put it on one of the tables. God damn it.
Smut.
Unfortunately, I can't.
No, he wouldn't accept that as well.
Good.
He'll put on like one of the tables. He looks through it. Seems to be in good condition. Should have everything else needed for it here. I mean, I can't use the forge all that much anyway, but you don't happen to have any like things that can use as additional material for more things on you, right?
Hey, like for the actual saddle?
No, in general, anything I can use. I mean, otherwise we can always trade in rations. That's what I do with most people here, if they don't have anything in particular to trade.
We do have something, but I think it might be worth more than just a single saddle.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have any illness affecting you at all?
Illness? You said?
Well, yeah, like general ailment, or like if you're sick.
I mean, not particularly.
I
Sometimes I feel like my lungs not as great as it used to, but that's neither here nor there.
Let me if you wouldn't mind, I might have something. I'm not entirely sure. Would you mind if I took a listen?
And he'll like eye you up and down a little bit.
He as he starts doing that, he starts reaching into his backpack, takes out the healer's kit. I'm classically trained in medicine.
You know what? Sure, it's been a bit more annoying recently. Go ahead.
He gives a quick prayer to Lorfar, and he's gonna take a listen at his lungs.
Jesus Christ!
You
I was gonna say,
motherfucker.
I
you got ahead of
also
me there.
yeah
He's
yeah.
hoarding all the good rolls.
He is total of 22. Fuck.
My God.
Oh.
There is something I wanted to add on top of this,
Mhm.
which is I do have lesser restoration, which is like it says disease or one condition. I want to
That
see
would
if I
fall under it.
Yeah.
That being
All
said,
right.
are you only investigating for now, or are you immediately casting?
I'm just trying to investigate and see like, okay, would this fit under this spell? Hopefully it would. He's trying to figure out like, okay, what's the problem? And then would this spell fix this?
One disease or one condition. As you give it a listen, it seems that his lungs are not taking too kindly to all the smoke from the forge. Granted, he is a dwarf, he's very resilient, but he seems to have been doing this for a while.
Yeah, it's smoker's lung.
Yeah, similar.
Okay.
This would fall under disease.
Alright.
It's not a disease caused by a pathogen, but it is a
Abnormality from standard function.
yes.
Alright. So Alexander listens to both of them and says, "Oh yeah, that's smoker's lung, all right."
Smoker's lung.
Yeah. He sort of steps away, lets the guy pull his shirt back down fully. Yeah. People who either smoke a lot or work with fires or just inhalation of smoke. Like people who make bricks for buildings tend to have this a lot. Thankfully, this should fix it. And he places a hand on his back as he begins to again trying to fumble through the right word until he comes to
At some point, he just says, "Are you sure you know what you're doing?"
Yep, I know.
You fixed my lip
Abito.
last night.
As he says, Abito, I cast Lesser Restoration, getting rid of the smoker's lung.
And the dwarf like feels his own body as if he could feel his lungs outside. Doesn't feel that much different.
Try exhaling as much as you can, and then inhaling as much as you can.
Okay. He takes a deep breath in and a deep breath out. I was like, that's a bit. I guess that's better.
Next time you go for a run, you'll definitely feel like it's better.
I'll give it till you come back next. If it still feels better, that's fine. I'll take that as payment, sure.
Alright. If it's
not better, but if it is back to its shitty self when you're back, you're going to have some explaining to do and payment due.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me ask you, how long have you been a blacksmith?
Majority of my life. So when I started, I was 12, so
Okay.
60
Yeah.
years, 63 years.
Okay. I'll tell you this. I would be surprised if you didn't feel better when we came back.
A lot of people would.
Yeah.
But that's above table.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
All right. Well, perfect. Thank you. If not, I'll have a payment upon return.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Guessing you want me to work on this while you're already underway, or
That's up to you.
Okay.
You know how to do this best. It's your job to do this.
you leaving today again, or
Are we?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Then I'll see
Maybe
what I
just-
can do to get it ready by the time that you're back. Today will not be possible. This will take a little bit longer.
Yeah, I can imagine. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you for yours. Finally get the forge back and running as he like turns around and mumbles more shit. Says some curses in Dwarvish and
Alexander. No, he doesn't. It's Orcish Elvish. Damn it.
All right.
It's
Are we
Shikari.
going to go to talk to
I
the-
would, but
the guy?
I'm not there.
Not to the guy, to
Yeah.
Jessica.
Yes, he can.
yes,
Alexander just finger guns you and says, "You do that." I should probably not be near her for the next few minutes because I'll reveal information. I'm gonna go to the others. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go socialize with the other two.
Enjoy breakfast. And she'll give him a little, like, 2-finger wave and start heading in the direction of Jessica.
He gives a finger guns snap.
finger guns.
Hmm. So,
On the way there, if it's okay.
yeah.
Go for it.
He will sort of pull up the book again that he was reading, the book on Lorathar, and sort of, casually, basically hand it over, like hold it out to her. Like, you've been talking to him a lot. You seem to be getting along fairly well by now. I mean, if you want, you can give him this. I'm sure he'll like that.
Sure?
It's the book on Lorathar.
Yeah, no, I remember. Sure? Why don't you give it to him?
Well, you seem to have resolved your issues with him. I'm
Yeah.
afraid mine are still existent. So I'll just take the distance that I can.
Alright.
He's a good
I
guy.
get it.
But yeah.
He told me what bootlicker means, finally.
Oh, you did no?
No.
Oh.
It's kind of funny,
if-
not gonna lie.
Can't be seen as such, sure.
He wasn't wrong. Anywho.
I mean,
By this point, you'd be
If you ever-
approaching her tent, and you can see her outside stretching for the day. Not full-on yoga like Alexander is doing, but also making sure that she's ready.
Skill issue.
13 she won't do a sharp whistle, but she'll put like the 2 fingers between her lips and just give her a whistle to let her know that they're approaching. Yeah, pretty much.
Like she's kind of like stretching her back, looks around. Ah, look at the heroes of the day. That was the dwarven voice, not Jessica's.
Figured out.
Now I'm
Surprise!
confused.
Jessica's just the dwarf in a dress or some shit. It's like, I knew it!
God fucking know it. So they are the heroes of the day.
we solved who did it. We gave them a stern warning and a better way to let out their anger, so the thing you requested should be getting done soon.
And then she will eye you up and down a little bit. Look in the direction of the blacksmith. Do me a
Oh boy.
persuasion roll. Not
No.
for the truth, but for something else.
Both of us are just Memphis.
Just Memphis.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking net
Okay.
20!
Let's go!
Let's
Great, yeah, there's
go.
enough. Ask any further questions. She looks at you. Looks back at the blacksmith. I suppose that's all that in the end. Brain fuck. I suppose that is all I need to know.
Indeed. So, the information you promised.
Sure. Do you have a map by any chance?
I do!
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he will not say it in that tone. Pull out his map and put it up on his little wooden satchel thing.
I see your copy Henry's map. Alright. Fair enough. And
Was the closest thing.
he does keep good track of everything. He's a very thorough man.
Woo.
And she will think about it just for a second and then go, it was, I think right there. Maybe within like a couple hours of here.
Alright.
And she will point to a point. She will like point on the map that is on foot would probably be 3 days of travel. On horse would probably be more like 1.5, 2, depending on how much and how fast you ride.
He will take out his quill and mark the spot.
All right.
All right.
Anything we need to know about it, or is that?
Not sure who the temple served, but it seems to be mostly in ruins. Probably before the curse even happened. The inner sanctum and the hallway that leads to it are intact though, and they seem to be guarded by a small group of creatures that cannot get in, much as they try.
Undead creatures?
Indeed. There is a way to get around them, but she looks at 13 with 5 people and in full armor. That may be difficult to sneak around. Be prepared for a fight.
Of course. Would you mind still telling us the way around?
There is a way to... Once you get into the... This is Yasha fucking up, not just come. Let me take a look at my own map that I made. Because I already made it.
Me.
Yep.
Yeah.
A funny map.
Meep.
The Russian map. Me up.
There is a hole up in the wall next to the entrance to the inner sanctum. It's up some roots. You'll be able to see those.
All right.
I thank you. And it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine. You've solved a problem that has been irking me for several days now.
Well, I'm guessing you know why the problem occurred. Generally. So,
A lot of people here have issue with me. They think they can just get everything for free.
There's a difference between getting everything for free and helping someone. Usually, if you help someone, you're more inclined to help you in return. But hey, what do I know?
I wouldn't have lived this long if I was doing something fundamentally wrong.
I didn't say you were. I'm just saying. Could always stand some more allies. But hey, you do you. You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself. And at that point, 13's gonna kind of like stretch a little bit and turn and start walking away. So unless she stops her, 13's just gonna leave. It's like, I got what I wanted. I'm fucking off. Bye. Fuck you.
She will eye you a little bit if Memphis is still looking. You will notice this, but she does not stop.
Good. Bye.
She does not stop you.
yeah, Memphis will also sort of look like he wants to say something more, but then closes his eyes, gives a little salute, and follows 13.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sure. And she will turn around and, again, finish up her stretching. And get to her business, which none of you all see, so.
A jork and her peanuts.
God.
13 will return back to the party.
I was going to say, do you all want to call session here, or do you want to tell the party first?
I'm good calling it here.
Yeah, me too.
I want to
Yeah.
run to the shop.
Alright.
Alrighty. Well,
to me.
hell yeah.
Begin
Let me
today's
just...
session.
Oh, what a wow! Hello!
Wow.
Good session! I don't know why I started saying hello again. Good session! Very good session. We got our information, we solved a mystery, we gave 13 a new name, which I was not expecting to happen, but hey! I'm not complaining at all. Fuck yeah. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna run. Children, don't die. Good. Bye. I'll be
Bye,
back soon. Ah!
Angels
just
just
happened?
fucking died. Anywho, thank you guys so much for joining us for the Reclamation session. What is this? Session 9. Oh my!
Session
Next
9.
session is gonna be session 10.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll
Shite.
do something funky. Force the panda into a maid outfit or some shit.
just for us.
I can have a
It's just
panda
tradition
onesie, but
now.
that's about it.
Ooh, the panda onesie.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
can also have long panda.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We do appreciate it. Ghostlight Theater will be back this Saturday at the same time, 6:30 EST, not CET, for those of you Europeans. We should be back next week, same time, same place. Hopefully. We will see you all
I think
again.
it might be at 6 p.m. proper.
Oh, 6 p.m.
Unless there's something.
It's a 30-minute
We'll
difference.
figure it out.
We'll see what happens. Either way, thank you guys so much for joining. We do appreciate you, and we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever is going on over there. Please
Bye-bye.
enjoy yourselves, and we will see you all
Bye.
next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.